Hello everyone, and welcome to Aviation Videography. We're out here at Brisbane Airport, facing the east side of the airport, the older side of the airport, the old runway. I'm your host Matt, and very shortly I'll be joined by my co-host Max, and we will be taking you through the evening and night rush here at Brisbane. So the afternoon is really lovely. The sun is out. It's 4:15 p.m. so we did run 15 minutes behind schedule just because of a few issues with Streamlabs. It's currently 25 degrees Celsius here, with northeast winds blowing at about 10 knots. So all in all, a pretty solid day for aviation, real easy, pretty procedural. And we hope that we can get a great show this afternoon. And already, straight off the bat, we've got Hayden there with an incredible $2 donation there. Thank you so much, mate. Hayden says hello again. Good to have you here on the stream. Good to have you back. Hayden was here for our morning stream here at Brisbane. It was great fun chatting with you throughout the morning. So we can see we've got a picture clear day, picture perfect, really picturesque. And the lighting is stunning on this side of the airport. Check out the Alliance hangar over here and see what's going on. So we can see one of these special liveries on the Fokker 70s being parked up there, along with a Qantas Embraer also being parked up alongside it. So great to see everybody here in the chat, and Max has just made it back here.
271 Brisbane today.
Chubby says sound is a bit quiet. We'll just quickly modify that, make sure that's all coming out okay. There we go, that should be a bit better.
And good afternoon everyone. Hope you're all doing well. We're back here again after a quick little power break there. Had some lunch and just chilled out. But now back to business here, streaming up in Brisbane at the domestic car park till as late as the planes go tonight.
Should be a great show.
Should be a great show for sure.
Should get a lot of little departures out of this runway, particularly the stuff going to a lot of the bigger cities, Sydney, Melbourne, you name it. There we go, we fixed the sound there. G'day Sam, thanks for tuning in, Sam McIntosh. So this looks like it'll be our first departure going to Sydney. Qantas 737-800 QF545, and we're going to have our first international arrival for the stream here. It's going to be the Air New Zealand A380neo on short finals now for runway 01 right from Wellington as NZ271.
So we started just in time for that Air New Zealand A380neo. As Matt said, just on final now for runway 01 right.
Max, even before the stream started, Hayden gave us a very generous $2 tip. He's got a lot of faith in us. It's going to be a good show.
Thank you so much, Hayden. Do really appreciate that. Just saw that now. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Starting us off strong. So yeah, I just sent that little chat in there saying Streamlabs has decided to go AWOL on us. I'm really not sure what happened, but yeah, it was just not working. Couldn't get it going.
Seeing this corner 737 straight off there, Max. Off to Brisbane. No, not Brisbane.
Yes.
Very close behind that would be the international arrival. So guys, do tell us how the stream looks. Is the quality okay? The sound okay? Before we continue, let us know in the chat so we know if there's anything that we need to fix up.
And unfortunately, that one will get blocked off by the wall of doom there.
Degrees, 1 2 knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 271.
So here comes that Air New Zealand A320 Neo.
Brisbane today. 5:45, contact departures. Got a 5:45. BNE 271, contact ground 121.7. 21.7, New Zealand 271. Velocity 957, wind 030 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Clear land 01 right, velocity 957.
Wonderful to hear there, Karen. The sound and the video is all good. And looks like we might have that retro 737 going as well. Retro Route 2.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, coming to front 39, ready.
Max, would you say this Qatar's coming
39,
our
Brisbane
runway?
Tower, g'day.
You'd say that? Okay, good. It's giving me trust issues.
City 331, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
And Selena, you're right, yes. Should be. It's only 6 minutes away, it's about 4th in line now. And Max and I are very eager to catch that. Certainly a big highlight. Our next arrival is going to be the Virgin Australia 737-800, coming in from Sydney as VA 957.
Course 939, runway 01 right, line up. Runway 01 right, line up, course 939.
And it looks like sparing no time there at all, Max. The Retro Route 2 is going to be departing to Perth.
939, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, course 939.
G'day Hayden, good to have you there as well in the chat. Once again for that very generous donation right at the beginning.
536, wind 030 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. 01 right, clear to land. 536.
So unfortunately, guys, that one, again, just taking that short runway means it rotates late, and we can't get it with this wall in the way. Later on down the track of today, we'll most likely move down towards the other side, so we can get more of a clear view. But at the moment, we just have to give what we've got.
Runway 01 right, line up. 01 right, line up, velocity 962. Quarter 939, contact departures.
Max, just try and clarify something for me. That Nauru 737 going to Nauru used the other runway, but that Perth flight used this runway.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
It makes no sense, like whatsoever.
I have no idea.
962, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, velocity 962.
And as we heard from ATC, our next departure here is going to be the Virgin Australia 737-800 going to Sydney as VA 962.
Geez, it better get a move on.
Yeah, it's going to cut it close, isn't it?
Really close. The other one is literally...
331, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to
at
land.
this point.
And here goes the 737, embarking on its 1 hour journey to Sydney. So guys, in the chat, tell us where you're all viewing from. What part of the world is everybody tuning in to see Brisbane Airport? And down under aviation and trains, it absolutely is. It is a stunning afternoon here. The sun is out. It's not so windy, unlike yesterday when we were doing some 4K filming. It was terribly blowy. It's just fantastic. Really, really good conditions for the live stream today.
963, contact departures.
VA 331 from Melbourne. 737-800. And the ATC is loud. Let me fix that for you, Shelby. It's a little bit of a balancing act, so we've had to reset up. But guys, the next arrival is going to be a heavy. It's going to be the Qatar 777, the highlight of the afternoon rush, I think, here in Brisbane. And this is going to be operating as QR898 from Doha. Tuning in from central Victoria, from a cold western Pennsylvania. Wow, it must be late over there, or very, very early in the morning in old Pennsylvania.
Conference road to land 01 right for 3898. 3898, wind 030 degrees, 11 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. To land 01 right for 3898.
So that Qatar 777 is about to land here on runway 01 right.
G'day, Qantas 134, runway 01 right. 134, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Kilo November, Brisbane Tower, g'day. You can track for St Helena Island. Caution, possible wake turbulence, heavy, just touchdown 01 right. Kilo November, QNH now 1013. 1013, Charlie 898, if you haven't already, contact ground 121.7. Okay, Pattie, 890.
What an awesome shot that is there, that Qatar 777-300 arriving here in Brisbane from home base Doha. It's a 13 and almost a half-hour flight. And an incredible feature on our live stream today. Just going to be cut off by the wall there for a little bit. Not too much though, as it will turn around here. The wall of doom, we've started calling that. Just gets in the way of some of the good shots.
Awesome to get right up close to this beast.
Yeah.
Also wears the FIFA 2022 decal on the back, which Qatar have pretty much put on all their aircraft.
Yeah, I think they put it on all of them.
It's a nice little addition. Adds that splash of maroon.
Yeah, it does.
Which I think balances the area quite nicely. And good to see Michael tuning in as well. Good day. Coming from a stormy Melbourne. I heard that it was pretty bad today.
Yeah, it's been a bit crazy down there apparently, so I've heard, so.
Hard to believe it's so nice and sunny up here.
I know. We're so mean.
Great to see
134,
from
wind
our home base
020 degrees, 9 and runway 01 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 01
doing
right,
our next
Qantas
month. It's
134.
got to be so much better since last time.
Absolutely, yeah, it's going to be a good stream when it comes around. I know that for sure. I'll hopefully be streaming in a week's time down in Melbourne. And it looks like we have another arrival here on runway 01 right. It's going to be Qantas Flight 134 coming in from Christchurch.
Oh, another international arrival.
737-800 though. So we'll focus on that as it will come into screen in just a moment.
And Michael says the terminals are leaking down in Melbourne, Max.
Oh my gosh. It's gotten that bad. Yeah, well, no issues up here.
Melbourne had its first taste of a tropical storm.
Yeah. Bit of Florida weather or something.
Florida weather, exactly. And there's the Christchurch flight there. Colin says Qantas 737-800 next arrival on its final from Christchurch. My favourite plane. Well, Colin, you're going to be seeing lots of Qantas 737s on this stream. I can guarantee you that. Lots and lots of them. So do stay tuned. We have, I would count at least 30 or 40 arrivals in the span of this.
134. Contact ground 121.7.
So you'll be in absolute paradise.
134.
And we've got a generous $2 tip there from Hayden, following up on his previous $2 tip. The legend himself, Max Hayden the legend. And Hayden says 40.8 millimetres of rain in Melbourne Airport. 14.8 millimetres.
Thank gosh we didn't stream in Melbourne.
So it must have flooded. I can only imagine T4 would be a swimming pool now.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Far out. That's crazy.
And the ramps.
Oh gosh.
The water slides.
They would be water slides for sure. Build a theme park out of that.
Unreal. Well, Melbourne does need a good theme park.
It does. They don't have one.
Okay, good day. Qantas 1937 ready.
100%. Another super chat. I've lost count of how many you've given us today. We really, really do appreciate it.
1937 Brisbane. Okay, good day. Runway 01 right. Clear for takeoff. Take off runway 01 right. Qantas
This is one of the
1937.
Qantas Link Embraers.
Brisbane Tower, Victor, uniform ready.
Sporting the full.
Yeah, okay, uniform Brisbane Tower. Good day. Runway 01 right. Line up.
Runway 01 right, line up, Victor, uniform.
Okay, uniform assigned heading right 120, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
And that Qantas Link Embraer also being blocked off by the wall of death, the wall of doom, as we've been calling it. Just getting in the way there, so frustrating, but we'll have to put up with it for now.
Qantas 1937, contact departures. 1937, nothing.
Wall of Doom doing its duties again there. And if you have a look over there, Matt, can you see what Fokker is sitting there?
The Fokker 70? The grey one?
Yeah, the grey one.
It's awesome, isn't it? Of
Yeah.
course it's in tech, and we're not going to be able to get it. Check out the Nauru hangar, because it looks like there's 2 freighters in there. Is it 2, or maybe it's just the one? No, it's just
I think
one.
it's just the one.
Okay, uniform confirm.
Oh, it's not even a freighter, it's a PAX one.
Oh, in for service.
In for service.
Excellent. 2 transponders. We'll try the other one. Try the other one.
Looks like the next Air New Zealand A320neo is coming downwind of the airport now.
Okay, uniform L17,
Just under
contact
10
departure.
minutes away.
Yeah, not too far away. That'll make a right bank and head in for runway 01 right here in front of us. That one
Just-
coming in from Christchurch, NZ203.
Just what we need. That'll be good. We've also got the larger A321 from Auckland coming in about 25 minutes. Both will likely come to our runway.
And we've got Dave436 says hello from cold Kentucky, USA. Thank you so much, Dave, for tuning in all the way from Kentucky. Hope you're keeping warm. Hope you're not not getting too frozen over there.
Could only imagine it'd be icy cold over there in Kentucky right now.
And Carlin says, how long are you guys streaming till? I want to see Air New Zealand depart for Christchurch at 5:55. We will be here. We're going to be here even later than that. We're going to be here till, I reckon, 10:30 to 11 is when our cutoff is. We're going to be here for the Emirates 380 and the Qatar 777 departures tonight.
There's even the Singapore at 11:25 if we're feeling extra
gosh,
saucy.
if we're feeling that. We've seen a lot of Singapore, so we'll see how we go. 11:30 is a stretch.
Don't you worry, the coffee runs will be in full force.
Oh gosh, not the coffee runs are going to be up all night.
We'll be jittering. We'll be like tremors galore. The footage will just be just completely shaken up.
My gosh. And Hayden says 57.2 millimeters since 9 a.m. Oh jeez.
So Melbourne is flooding.
Melbourne is flooding.
Based on that.
Yeah, far out. Really doesn't sound too good over there.
And Bean tuning in from Tennessee. Yes, could imagine that would be freezing cold too.
Oh yes. Absolutely cold.
And Dave, no problem at all. It's our pleasure. And it is definitely on the warm side here. Max is in shorts and a shirt.
Yes.
Which we haven't been able to really do in Melbourne, I don't think.
No, not at all.
On any stream. So it's great to come up north to the nicer weather. So not too much happening on our side again. As we know with Brisbane, it does get a little bit patchy. But it will all be...
Yeah, just waiting to see some stuff come on relatively soon. Hopefully some arrivals start trickling in a little bit.
Fingers crossed. We had that nice little patch there.
This is the problem with the lack of batteries, because there's quite a few things landing on the other runway.
Yeah, it's frustrating. Very, very frustrating. It'd be great to just sort of up and move, but the batteries are just taking forever to charge. Forever.
True Uniform Quebec, you coming out for more? True Uniform Quebec, roger.
And that's great to hear. Christchurch, nice and sunny. That is definitely awesome. Hope you've made the most of that. Heading out to the sun and doing some activities there. Down Under Aviation and Train says, I went plane spotting yesterday. Beautiful sunrise in Melbourne. Also got AA380 and finally got EEU. Ah yes, so for those who don't know, EEU is the blue Emirates A380.
203 Brisbane Tiago.
It's got the be part of the magic livery. And yes, I was actually out there as well. Just before the flight over to Brisbane, getting a nice 3-4 shot, which was great. And as you can see here, we have the Qantas 737 taxiing up to runway 01 right. And a $5 super chat there from Brody, AUS spotter. He says, hey guys, from the Gold Coast, I saw the Qantas Link E190 come into Coolangatta for the first time. Thank you so much for the donation, mate. Really do appreciate it, and that is awesome. The Qantas E190s are definitely a highlight up in Brisbane, especially for us Melbourne boys. And it's great to see that it's gone to Gold Coast as well, and it's starting to have some different routes and go to some different places around Australia for us. Hope the lighting was as good for you as it was, or as it is here right now. Get some ripper photos of it. Particularly at the Gold Coast as well. You guys have got some fantastic angles for photography. Some really cool scenic stuff there.
Brisbane Tower, corner 631 ready. 631 Brisbane Tower,
And over
go
here we
runway
have
01
that corner
right, clear to take off.
737
One
getting
right,
to
clear
the
to
end of
take
the
off,
runway
corner
there.
631.
Going to Melbourne as QF 631. About to line up.
Looks like Emirates is delayed.
Got uniform Quebec, report
land or
starting the
take off?
737 lining up on 01 right.
How late?
At this stage, you're saying 11.
11. Sounds about right.
So it doesn't get any worse.
Got uniform
Oh, let's
Quebec,
hope
once
not.
they're airborne they'll make a turn to the east. Maintain your own separation and pass behind. Caution wake turbulence. Track nudgy, clearance limit, abeam the tower. Pass behind the 73 lining up at 0 right. And right turn to the tower.
And here goes the Qantas 737 off to Melbourne. So guys, let us know, what do you think about the ATC that we've finally added onto the streams after long last? And the wall of doom strikes again. There's really not too much we can do about it either. The batteries are just not ready.
Uniform Quebec, track the nudgy tip, direct report on the ground. Direct nudgy tip, reporting on the ground, Fox Uniform Quebec. 631, contact departures. Squad 631. New Zealand 203, wind 040 degrees 16 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
And looks like we have that Air New Zealand A320 Neo about to arrive here from Christchurch on runway 01 right. Should be coming into screen in just a moment. And there it is.
Christchurch right there, NZ203. Guys, it's currently 4:48 this afternoon in Brisbane.
New Zealand 203, contact ground 121.7. 217, Uniform Quebec, thank you. Contact tower 118.0 before becoming airborne.
That was 100% a butter landing from Air New Zealand A320 Neo. More down. Alright, let's see how we go.
we go. A slight advancement on that wall of doom.
Here's the Air New Zealand A320 Neo now taxiing down to the international terminal. And we'll be doing a pretty quick turnaround, leaving in about, I think it's an hour and a half or so.
Yeah, very, very quick turnaround on those Air New Zealands. And down under aviation, there certainly is. The unfortunate thing is, this is the only one with a PowerPoint that gives us a view of the airport. We're trying to work with it as best we can, but unfortunately the laptop is very power hungry and has drank through all the batteries this morning.
Yeah.
And they're still in the middle of charging for tomorrow's stream on HD Melbourne Aviation. So we need to keep the laptop securely connected to the wall socket. If I knew the situation with the wall sockets, I definitely would have brought a power cord, like an extension. But I don't think there's anywhere we can really get anything at the airport. Otherwise, that would be a lifesaver. But we know for next time now, Max.
Absolutely, yes. So it looks like we will hopefully get a couple of departures that will be leaving the terminal very, very shortly. The Alliance Fokker 70 going to Gladstone. That'll probably use the other runway.
We'll definitely get that Rec 737 to Sydney,
Rec
though.
737 will head off to Sydney. But unfortunately, it's a 73. It'll probably use the short runway, which means we won't get much of it.
I wonder how much of leeway we got with that little movement.
So we should have an arrival in the next 5 minutes. It's going to be QF624, the Boeing 737-800, arriving in from Melbourne.
Oh, yeah.
Wearing its new livery, the Nuru.
Good to see there. And then that Air New Zealand A321 Neo is not too far away, coming in under 10 minutes now. Almost flying downwind of the airport.
And behind that as well, about 30 minutes away, is going to be that Qantas A330-200, QF126, arriving in from Auckland.
Oh, yep, our next heavy of the stream.
Absolutely. And a little bit later on, we've got a few things that'll be coming in. We've got the Singapore Airlines A350 coming in about 2.5 hours, arriving in from home base Singapore. We've also got the EVA Air 787-10 Dreamliner arriving in from Taipei as BR315. That's going to be in about 2 hours and 50 minutes.
That EVA Air is definitely going to be a great catch. EVA Air only flies to Brisbane in Australia. It does not fly anywhere else, not to Sydney, not to Melbourne, not to Perth, just Brisbane. So being able to catch that on stream is going to be great because we haven't done that yet.
Yes, absolutely. It'll be an awesome catch. And that Emirates A380 is 6 hours away. EK430 coming from Dubai. So that is the heavies inbound for the rest of the stream, and then it will be filled in the middle with a bunch of narrow bodies domestically, internationally as well.
And of course we also have the international takeoffs as well. A few heavies will be going out, like the Qatar that just landed.
Qatar 777, yes, that we just saw about 15 minutes ago. That will be departing a little bit later on.
We also got the EVA Air as well.
624 Brisbane
The EVA Air departure will get the Emirates A380 departure around 8:30.
Yep, 8:30ish will be the Emirates departure, which is certainly going to be a great one to catch.
Absolutely, a bit of night spotting.
Haven't actually done any of that on any channel.
No.
Mine or Max's.
No, it hasn't.
And it does look like the Rex has made a move. 737 off to Sydney.
On the move, yes.
On
We've
the
also
move.
got the Qantas A330 heading off to LAX at 10:30. The EK departure leaving in about 8:55. Not 8:30, 8:50.
So definitely a few good things to look forward to.
Absolutely. We've got the A321 Neo, A320 Neo. Departures for Air New Zealand, another A320 Neo. So it's definitely going to be an action-packed evening and night here at Brisbane, so make sure you stay tuned. There's also a couple of filed Nauru airline flights.
We'll see if any of them actually go.
Yeah, I don't know how real they are.
I kind of feel like 2 in 5 is real.
Yeah, probably.
And Dave says, you guys are great, love your stream, happy holidays. Cheers, Dave, really do appreciate that. And it's great to have you here. Keeping you warm with the southern heat. And Amelia says, did you say you're going to be doing another live stream tomorrow, Matt and Max? Yes. Tomorrow early morning, 6 a.m. start again.
6 a.m. So in 13 hours.
In 13 hours. So we'll have a nice, basically a nap.
Yeah.
Just a short little nap.
Yeah, absolutely.
Before beginning the next stream. And Robert, well, they've been pretty good. They changed once with the directions, but they don't change as much as Sydney, I don't think. I don't think it's as unpredictable, at least in my experience. But yesterday they did change it like 3 times on us. So they either land from the north or land from the south.
Yeah, that was really weird.
That was, yeah, really odd. Changed it twice. Today's been very, very consistent, I think. And we've got Joseph from Kenya. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Now that would be a cool airline to get here in Brisbane.
What?
Kenya.
Oh, yeah.
They've got the hottest livery. It'd be so sick to get that. Direct from Nairobi. That'd be so good. And Amelia, that's definitely the goal. Make your workday go a lot quicker. And here goes that Rec 737 off to Sydney.
Let's see how much of a difference it makes here, Matt.
I hope it makes some difference because this is as far as I can stretch that cord.
.624, wind 030 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
1 right, 69, 24.
We actually got it going into the air, which is nice.
That's nice.
And it looks like the Fox 70's on the move to the other runway.
Of course.
The thief.
The thief. That runway is such a thief.
It is a thief. It just steals
Took
everything.
the Air Niugini 76. So annoying.
I know.
I mean, it's meant to go there, but I don't want it to.
Still, like, I want to live in disbelief.
367, contact
Yeah, exactly.
Says Rec 367.
Did Niugini go? Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it went around the same time as Canada.
Yeah, it did. That's right.
And Carwin says I won't be staying till late as bedtime here around 10 p.m. So for him, it's going to be about 8 p.m. there. That's a shame because we do have the Emirates at about 8:30, so you just miss out on the A380 on the stream. But that's
stay up a half an hour more.
only half an hour. That's alright. If you do miss out, you can always see the playback.
Absolutely.
A handy little feature there. I really hope that Alliance retro over there actually flies. Oh no, missed the landing. I forgot that was coming. We do have the A321 Neo coming next. Certainly can't miss that one. And then we have our little cluster coming in from the south, which will all come to this runway. So it's, I'd say for the next 30 minutes or so, it's going to get quite busy here on our runway. So yes, the next arrival is going to be the Air New Zealand A321 Neo NZ147 from Auckland. quite a lot of Air New Zealand in the afternoon. 3 A320 family flights. And where were they from? It was Christchurch, Auckland, and was it Queenstown? Queenstown, right. So for everybody who's just joining in, I'm Matt. I'm joined here with my co-host Sam. No, Max. Why do I keep saying that? It's such a force of habit at this point. I'm joined here with Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I feel terrible. And we
might be rich for the amount of times you call me Sam.
if I gave you $1 for every time I called you Sam.
That's alright. It's only been like a week and a half since Sam gave me the reins.
That's it. Then when Sam joins, I'll be calling him Max. And yes, 01 left is definitely like our dreaded 27 down in Melbourne. Stealing all the good stuff.
147, wind 020 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Clear to land 01 right, 147.
So it looks like we do have quite a few narrow body domestic arrivals coming in soon. We've got the Qantas 737 coming in from Perth, Virgin 73 coming in from Melbourne, the Qantas 73 coming in from Melbourne, and the Rex 73 also coming in from Melbourne, which is taking a bit of a weird route. We also have the Virgin 73 coming in from Queenstown. So we have quite a little bit of action coming up over the next 30 or so minutes. And Shelby says, my mum still sometimes calls me our dog's name from 15 years ago. My mum does the same. Alright, so that Air New Zealand A321-200 near NZ147 is not too far away now, about 20 seconds from showing up on screen here for its arrival on 01 right. It's a 3-hour trip from across the ditch from Auckland. This is from Auckland. I was right, I shouldn't doubt myself. I was like, wait, no, maybe it's Queenstown. Maybe it's any of them. Christchurch, Dunedin, where is it? Yeah, that's a better way to say it. Here it comes.
New Zealand 147, contact ground 121.7.
217, New Zealand 147.
And Amelia with a $10 super chat says sending coffee money for the early start tomorrow morning. Thanks for the live stream today. That is super generous, Emilio. We thank you so much for that. That is truly, truly such a beautiful thing. And yes, we're definitely going to need some coffees tomorrow morning after 2 massive streams today. We did more than that. 7 hours. 7 hours now this morning. God, I'm already stuttering on my words.
Coffees need to come earlier.
7 hours this morning and probably 6 to 7 hours again today. So we really, really do appreciate that support. And yes, we will definitely put that straight back. Coffees for sure.
Definitely will. I think we're going to get coffee soon.
Oh yeah, we're going to need it. Coffee run is going to have to happen soon.
And then a coffee run later, and then a little bit later. And like we're just going to have to. We're going to fill the table up with coffees.
Yes,
it's needed.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much, Amelia. Really do appreciate that. And it's definitely going to be well needed.
Absolutely. And Jared says, hey guys, I catered for Emirates 2 out of the 3 Singapore Airlines flights and Malaysia Airlines all economy at work today.
That sounds like a busy day.
Yeah, that does sound like a busy day. I was going to say, you must be tired.
I think you need a coffee run.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you need
Okay, Tango, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
That's it, Jared, come join us. We'll get a coffee.
Runway 01 right.
Absolutely, that's awesome. Really glad to hear that. Sounds entertaining.
Amelia just connected drip bag straight into the vein.
Yeah, literally.
Just give me the
IV
caffeine.
drip of coffee.
Actually, that could sell. $1 billion business idea.
Why are we doing planes?
What are we doing? Why are we out here filming planes? Oh yeah, we love it.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh yeah, that.
No, don't worry about it. That's fine. I'll give up my passion for caffeine.
Straight to the vein.
Straight to the vein. We'll just call it that. Straight to the vein.
Straight to the vein caffeine.
Yeah.
Caffeinated to the vein. Oh, we'll figure something good out. Oh, it looks like we've got a Fairchild going onto the runway there.
Yes, we do. Zoom in on that there.
See, Link Airways, Fairchild, one for the classic lovers. These aircraft are getting older and older and rarer. This is operating as FC5184 off to Coffs Harbour.
Brisbane Tower, Kilo 410 Delta ready. Kilo 410 Delta, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Sign heading right 120, hold short of the runway. Right 120, hold short of the runway, killing 410 Delta.
Nice
333, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. 01, clear to land. Okay, 1 right, 333.
They're cut off by the wall of doom. There's that Dash 8 taxiing down toward, that's a departure surely?
Yes it is. Going to Emerald. Wait, what? Emerald on this runway? What is going on? I can't figure this place out.
For you Brisbane spotters, I'm sorry, but this airport is so annoying.
This airport's
I'm so sorry. How do you put up with this?
This is so wacky.
I can't put up with this. Why is this going here, but Nauru went the other one?
I know, we were trying to get that Nauru 737. We should have went this runway. That's alright. And on screen there we have the Virgin Australia from Melbourne. This is VA333. Super easy flight number to remember if you're flying on that flight and you're checking in.
410
Yeah, you
Delta,
wouldn't want
runway
to
01
be a
right,
culprit
line up
for
and wait.
missing that one because you didn't know the flight number.
01 right, line up and wait, killing 410 Delta.
And Hayden says, hey guys, seen a video of Melbourne Airport during the storms this afternoon. Absolutely heartbreaking. I nearly cried. Damn, that must have been a strong storm. I still haven't seen any videos. I was,
620 Brisbane.
I've been told by a couple of people
no
that it was bad.
Yeah.
Like tropical-like storms, but I haven't seen any videos or anything. But could only imagine if the terminal's leaking that it wouldn't be in a good state. It would be
Not
pretty
at
sad
all.
to watch. And the singing Avgeek says that we should go down to Gold Coast for plane spotting, Max. It's
Definitely in the plans.
Yeah, g'day, 1224 ready.
Not this trip.
This is,
1224 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
But we actually do plan to go there in January on our little Brisbane-Sydney streaming trip.
Yes.
And we're going to try and do
410
stop in
Delta,
Gold
runway
Coast for the
01
morning.
right,
Probably
clear
not
to
do a
takeoff.
stream, probably just do some 4K video
01
shooting.
right, clear for takeoff, killing 410 Delta.
But if it's busy enough, we'll do a stream. And Shelby says, oh, ask Emerald. Yeah, it's a little it's a mining destination. I do wonder what they mine there, though. I think sapphires.
Say rubies.
Rubies. And there is that Emerald departure there, the Dash 8 Q400, an early liftoff, up like a rocket.
The 1224, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
That thing uses no runway.
Hey, 01
I know,
right,
I love it
clear for
though.
takeoff,
It just
1224.
goes.
It's epic. And our next takeoff here is going to be the Perth 737-800 to Canberra, the capital of Australia. This is VA 1224, and this flight makes sense. This should be using this runway.
Yes.
And Jared said, so many flights going right now. All flights are completely full tonight. EVA has 308 in economy. Qatar has 281, and Emirates has the most with 401. Those are some chockers kind of loads right there, my goodness. But it's good to see the rebound.
410 Delta, contact departures. Departures, get
I think EVA Air needs to add more flights.
Melbourne, please.
And add some new cities.
Yeah, Melbourne, please.
Melbourne. And there it goes, on its way to Canberra.
620, wind 020 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Runway 01 right, clear land, quarter 620.
Moving the tripod just granted up enough space to get the lift off.
Just.
Just.
Just a little bit of space.
And our next arrival coming in just a moment will be Qantas flight QF620 from Melbourne, the extensive milk run. And it is landing on runway 01 right. And It's Flawless asks, when do you plan to come to Cape Town International? Probably when it gets busier. And South Africa can bring back the 340s on that route if they do. And Jared, yes, that doesn't shock me at all. I think Australia-wide, the loads are pretty full everywhere. So it is great to see. Good to see that lots of people are travelling, and it's good to see that the aviation industry is rebounding.
Kilo November, are you familiar with
for the
target?
last couple of years, but this year really has shown that demand is
Kilo November,
surging.
track direct targets are not above 500 at this stage.
There's been some points of the year where there's been absolutely no free seats. Like none. Every plane is going out with 100% load factors to the US from Melbourne and Sydney. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. And a very smooth touchdown there by that 737-800. And a $2 super chat there from Brody. And Brody says AirAsia X restarts its Gold Coast flights in February. Brody, first of all, thank you so much for that really generous tip. Both Max and I really appreciate that. And that's great to see. So Coolangatta is almost going to be back to what it was pre-COVID. Just missing out on Hong Kong Airlines. So hopefully... Oh, I think Jin Air was doing some stuff as well, unless that was charters. But hopefully Coolangatta can sort of score something else similar like that, even like T-Way or something, because I know they want to start some Sydney flights. But that's awesome to see. Great to see some growth, and really, really do appreciate the generous super chat there.
The 118, wind 360 degrees, 15
And
knots,
as for
runway
Perth,
01 right, clear
really,
to land.
really want to.
Runway 01 right, clear to land.
Only problem is we're sort of hoping that the runways play ball with us for the next few months. Every afternoon that I've looked at, they're using 2-1, and for a good and successful stream, we need runway 03. This time of year, it is also less likely that runway 03 will be used, particularly in the afternoon. So that's a play it by ear, but yes, definitely do plan to get over there. Really, really want to. And Jared, we will definitely be returning for that Korean Air. Max and I have the plans to come back in the middle of January
northwest
for a few days of Brisbane spotting and streaming. So it should be great fun. And it should be a little bit busier as well, with Emirates starting the morning flights again. I heard that they're switching back to the 7 AM arrival, and then still taking off at 9 PM though. It's going to be good for a stream, I think, getting that.
Oh, absolutely, 100%. So we do have that Virgin Australia 737 arriving in from Queenstown in just a moment. It'll be on your screen. I'll pan my camera across.
So target A, helicopter, dual Axia, approaching standard boat harbour 1000. 4 Foxtrot 4 and then Brisbane DA, dual Axia.
Just got to wait for it to clear the wall.
The jet range, passing right
and the singing Avgig says, I've heard that Jin Air may be returning to Gold Coast full time. That's awesome. Jin Air is like one of the coolest liveries.
It does with streaming, man.
Lime green and silver, you just never see that combination. And I am all for that. Hopefully that happens, and that would definitely warrant a nice little stop over there in Gold Coast to try and grab a shot.
Mike India, thanks, pass behind and then continue direct to tower.
And Captain Quinn, Merry Christmas to you too, mate. And I hope that you enjoy your stop there in the Netherlands. It is a wonderful country to be spending the holidays in. And absolute butter there on that Virgin Australia 737. And guys, we're already at 82 likes. That's incredible stuff. If you are enjoying the stream, do make sure to give the stream a like if you haven't already. It helps us out a ton, and will promote our channel and our live streams to more like-minded aviation enthusiasts. So clicking that like button will help YouTube decide whether the stream is good, high quality or not, and push it out maybe to more people.
Let's have a little challenge. See if we can get 100 likes by the time the A330 lands.
100 likes by the time that A330 lands, which is going to be
in about 10 minutes, I think.
In about 5 minutes.
5 minutes, alright. So
now that's a challenge.
That's a challenge. Let's see if we can do it. Press that like button, guys. And we will see if we can get to 100 likes by the time the A330 lands. It is number 2 for arrival here on runway 01 right.
Excellent. And coming in now, we have the Rex 737 from Melbourne at ZL258. And looks like it's going to be a 717 departure straight after that, which is just great to see.
We're at 85 likes, guys. 15 more. Only 15.
Skyrocketing. This is amazing.
Lucky 15 of you. All you have to do is press that button and we get to 100 by the time that A330 lands. And you'll make Matt and I some of the happiest people on Earth.
You make us happy spotters. And we'll just be right back. That is odd.
No. 1 second, guys, while we fix this. The camera has decided to die, so just give us a second. We're back. We're all good. Camera just died on there for a second. Yeah, all good. That is quick to the task. We both saw it. bolted for the bag to get the extra battery. Don't know why. We had it on charge, so I don't know why it's not charging.
126 heavy, Brisbane.
Yeah, but either way. Alright, so looks like we'll have a quick departure here. Yes, for this Qantas link. 717 off to Newcastle is QF1779. Put that on
1779, 01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right, takeoff here.
Let's get a move on. There's an arrival coming in about 30 seconds. Here it goes.
Mike India, no delay through 01 right, centre line, we've got traffic joining 10 miles. Delay, 01 right. 126, helicopter traffic passing midfield, right to left. So 816.
Alright, arriving now is JQ Flight 816 arriving in from Sydney, the A32200.
01 right, clear to land, Delta 816.
Tower velocity 970, ready.
B970, Brisbane Tower. 1779, contact departures.
Altitude 1779.
Hayden, no worries. Definitely will check that out after the stream. Until then, we're definitely going to have our hands full here with the chat, with the planes, with flight radar, with the battery issues. Definitely check that out. Very curious.
Runway annoyances.
Stream annoyances. That's alright. Hayden definitely will check that out, don't you worry. Max, the Qantas A380.
B970, runway 01 right, line up.
Did we make the challenge here?
Runway 01 right,
Did we do it, guys?
velocity 970.
Mike, remain no further west than the tower. You can track
Five
around the
away,
middle between
5
the
more
runways.
before that A330
Further west.
touches down. And if I don't know, it's the prize is if you do it.
B970, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear takeoff, velocity 970.
Mike India, Foxtrot 4, clear to land.
Battery exhaust.
4, clear to land.
Absolutely, yeah. Yes. So this one here is Virgin Australia, flight 970, going off to Sydney, the Boeing 737-800.
126, wind 350 degrees, 1 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. 01 right.
I love how we say that, even though I think it's the same amount of flight time.
B965, Brisbane Tower.
Shelby has become a Boeing 737 class member. Thank you so much, Shelby, for tuning in to, not tuning in, for joining, for joining the 737 class membership group. Thank you so much.
B970, contact departure.
Welcome aboard to the aviation videography
Good day,
family.
970.
Exclusive 737 class perks, which are listed wherever the C perks tab is under next to the subscribe button. So make sure you check it out. Thank you so much. We really do support. Really do appreciate your support. I really need to
That's 753 ready.
Star 753, Brisbane Tower. Mike India, call ground 124.05. Star 753, runway 01 right, line up.
0 right, Star 753.
On 26 vacated, call ground 121 decimal 7.
21 decimal 7,
How beautiful is that line? Reflecting off that A330. But yeah, Shelby, now hopefully I can talk again. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate you becoming a member. And welcome
Just
to
Star
the
753, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
right, 7 Star 753.
And yes, Bonds are coming into the table next year, playing its cards next year. So it'll be awesome to watch that. Causing a little bit more competition, but we do have the Jetstar A320-200 as JQ753 heading off to Launceston. Shelby says, my husband is going to kill me, but I had to become a member. Battery exhausted was hilarious. Doing an awesome job, guys. Thank you so much, Shelby. Yes.
V965, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots.
And the funny thing is, it's been on charge for like 2 hours
01
straight.
right, good man.
So it should be fully charged. I don't know why it died. Such a weird thing, but yes, absolutely. We do have an arrival there. It's all happening here at the moment. It's a bit busy, so this is going to be Virgin Australia Flight 965 arriving in from Sydney. But I'm glad you found entertainment out of that battery exhausted moment. Flip that up and chuck it in our Discord.
Just Star 753, contact departure.
Yeah, funniest home videos. Oh yes, did we make the challenge? I think Robert says we were 3 off. Well, I didn't have a prize, but I don't have a consequence. So. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. No, but thank you just so much to all those 97 people who have liked the video, the stream so far. And if you haven't already, we really do appreciate it if you do it. Just lets everyone else know that we're streaming. And BrenAviation says, what camera do you use? We use the Sony RX10. One of the best cameras going around. So there's that A330 there taxiing down to the international terminal after it arrived from Auckland. And thank you very much, Paul, for the feedback. Just gonna put you on mute there for a little bit, using a lot of capital letters and sort of clogging up the chat a little bit, but thank you for the feedback. We love hearing the feedback, and we'll continue to work on that throughout processing the streams and getting them better. So. And we've reached 100 likes. Thank you so much, guys, for getting us to the triple digits. It's awesome. Little milestone there. About an hour and a half into our stream. Wow, that went quick. That did go really quick. So that right there was that arrival from Sydney that we caught just before. What does it say? That off button, just press it and it'll magically disappear. Oh. Too funny. Alright, so just on your screen there is Alliance Airlines Fokker 100 that's going to be VA 1400 heading off to Adelaide. So Alliance Airlines operating for Virgin Australia there. And Julia says, so happy you're streaming from Brisbane Airport. Yes, we have got the Brisbane Airport streams going. It's been absolutely awesome to be up here. Myself and Matt have thoroughly enjoyed ourselves here streaming. We've been streaming all day. We've only had about 3 hours off streaming. We streamed from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. and now 4 p.m. till about 11 p.m. So it's a huge day of streaming, but Brisbane is providing the weather and the movements for us, so it's an awesome day so far. And glad that you are enjoying, and appreciate you tuning in.
The tower, say 1400 is ready.
And welcome in, Steve.
Runway 01 right.
Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you've had an awesome day.
Take off, possibly 1400.
Brisbane Packet Airport 336 ready.
Possibly 336, Brisbane Tower. Fueling code 62 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
And B-Rad says, all the Americans and Canadians gone to bed. If you need mods, I am happy to help. That would be a great idea. I will Alright,
Code 62 Delta, runway 01 right, clear to land. Runway 01 right, clear to land, code 62 Delta.
I'll try and add you as a moderator now, so that we've got a couple of mods in the chat helping us out. Alright, there you go. You are now moderator. So thank you so much to B-Rad for
1400, contact departures. Passport 1400.
So just got the Alliance Fokker there on the tug. And just behind it as well, we have that Virgin Australia 737. It's going to be taking off to Melbourne. We have an arrival here on runway 01 right. This is going to be Qantas Link flight 2862 arriving in from Cooma. That's a new one. Cooma. That is the de Havilland Canada -8 400 series.
The 336, runway 01 right, line up.
1 out, 01 right, possibly 330.
Guys, if possible, just keep the chat to English so everyone understands.
The 336, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Good for takeoff 01 right, possibly 330.
Let's have a look and see if we've got any departures. Looks like we'll have a Virgin Australia 737 that's just at the gate. Can't see, but we do have one on the runway, which is going to be Virgin Australia flight 336 off to Melbourne.
The 336, contact departures.
That's just 336 today.
Alright, let's have a look on Flight Radar and see what we've got in stock for us. Don't know if there's too much arrival action. We do have an international arrival, the Virgin Australia 737-800. Not a change in aircraft, but a change in route. VA178 arriving in from Nadi, Fiji. Quiet at the moment. Just waiting for some more action to pick up over time. It's definitely coming. Stay tuned. We did have a big domestic rush there with a couple of international arrivals as well. Just slowed down a little bit now.
to mod, feel free. Would love to have your help on the channel. Only if you want to, and there's never any pressure.
Absolutely, just let us know, send us a message. It's a lot easier when we have lots of people moderating the chat, so we don't have to do it as we have our hands full already with the camera filming planes.
With battery exhausted. So you can see there on the screen, this is the Virgin Australia 737-700, one of their new acquisitions from KLM. It's been in the hangar for the entire day.
So I think it's time now, considering Matt and I will be streaming for at least another 5 hours or so.
At least, yep.
I might do a bit of a coffee run to keep us going. So I'm going to do a coffee run and leave you in the hands of Matt. We'll be back very, very shortly. So we're just waiting for some of the action to pile in on this side of the airport. And yes, we are. We're at the domestic terminal there at Brisbane, just on the very top floor of the car park, which provides a fantastic overview of the airport. And Hayden says, sorry guys, I need to say this, my thoughts go out to everybody who's been affected by the storm that hit Melbourne and surroundings this afternoon. Definitely do agree. Hopefully no one was affected too much. And yeah, we've got to see how bad it was. Very unusual for me to not be in Melbourne when the bad weather's there. It seems to always follow me when I am in the States. And Julia, that sounds fantastic. Julia says that she's local in Brisbane, and if we need any help with transport or anything for future streams, just to let her know. Definitely we'll let you know in the future if we do need any assistance with that. The car park definitely is a good area for the stream. We're even thinking next time to check out the Loop, which is a very famous spot here in Brisbane, and one that both Max and I are very tempted to get to stream at and to film. It's probably the most famous angle of Brisbane as well. But in the meantime, just to do a little quick trip, we've just decided to stick to the car park. As we know, it's the safe and easy option. It's like one of those 330s as well as going into the hangar. Slowly but surely.
next arrival, as Max said just a little bit earlier in the stream, will be the Virgin Australia 737 coming in from Nandi. And Julia, yes, definitely can be busy. Seen photos of people sort of backed up around the entire little area where you park. But if you get there early in the morning and sort of stay there for as long as possible, you should be able to remain in a good spot without too much issues of overcrowding. And unfortunately there is no A380s that we can see at the moment. The only A380 is at the international terminal, which is blocked by the elevator wall here, which you'll see towards the right. So the A380 is behind this wall, and we can only see the tip of the tail at the very best of times as well. So guys, what do you think of Brisbane Airport? Max and I have been streaming here all day. What is the general thoughts compared to other airports like Sydney or Melbourne that we've also done some streams for? Do let us know what you think. Me personally, I think it's a great little airport. I think it's been good fun. It's been a little bit scattered in some of the traffic, but aside from that, I've had an absolute blast filming around here.
The 178 Brisbane Town.
And for those just tuning in, I'm Matt, and very shortly I'll be joined again with my co-host Max as we take you through the evening and night rush here at Brisbane. We've got a few great arrivals coming in a little bit later with the EVA Air 787-10, which is on the rarer side of airlines when it comes to Australia. So EVA Air is obviously a very, very big airline around the world, but in Australia they only have presence in Brisbane. So they don't fly to Sydney, they don't fly to Melbourne or anywhere else around there. So it's certainly a very exotic airline for us Melbourne guys. See what's going on over here with this Virgin Australia 737. I think they were doing engine runs just before. And Amelia, I really do appreciate the feedback there, saying that she's enjoyed Brisbane, but nothing beats Melbourne. That truly is awesome to hear. Great to see as well, because it is our home airport. Like, we love it, even though it can frustrate us a lot.
All stations information, Quebec, temperature 22, QNH 1014.
We know that runway 27 is atrocious and can treat us pretty
The
poorly.
178, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 01.
And Jared could absolutely imagine you'd have the best view in the house from your office. Always a plane spotter's dream to be working there airside. And Amelia, absolutely. Taipei is a wonderful city, and Taiwan in general is a brilliant country. I was fortunate to visit back in 2018, and I got to spot at Songshan and the main airport, I always forget the name, but TPE, and it was vastly different to what I was used to in Melbourne. It was incredibly busy, always some things going on. It was great to see. And Julia, yes, 787s certainly are a nice change from the A330s that they used to carry around Brisbane. I remember the first time I came up to Brisbane for filming that they were still doing the A330 services in the morning, and then would sit all day and leave sort of late at night, about the same time they do now. Amelia, yep, you're absolutely right. Runway 27, you know, it's dreadful for stealing aircraft, and it's also dreadful for the conditions you have to sort of face and the wildlife to get really good shots from that runway. The kangaroos, the snakes, it's just the beginning. And as we pan over here, looks like that Virgin Australia 737 will be our next departure, tackling up to runway 01 right. It's going to be flying out at VA 1641 off to Launceston, Tasmania. But I think before that, we're probably going to get the Virgin Australia arrival from Nandi, flight VA 178. Because it's getting quite close, so I don't think they're going to send this one for departure. And guys, if you haven't already, do make sure to give the stream a like. It helps us out a ton with the YouTube algorithm. And it helps the algorithm know that the streams are high quality and for it to show more people. So if you are enjoying it and you haven't already, do make sure to hit that like button.
Well, for the 1641, line up runway 01 right. Line up 01 right, what's the 1641?
And there it is, one of the
178, contact ground 121
international routes currently flown by Virgin Australia, the Fiji route. I believe they also fly to Nandi from Sydney as well. And still yet to restart
1641, runway 01 right, clear to take off. Take off at 1641.
And also a little bit later, we're going to get the Fiji 737 coming from Nandi, I think towards the end of the stream at about 10:30. And Jared could not agree more. The A380s always have a special place in my heart, and nothing turns ahead like an A380 rolling down the runway. And here's the Virgin Australia flight to Launceston. Hopefully rotating early enough to be in the air before that wall of doom. Just in time. And Julia, definitely do. In fact, I heard that they were already going to be doing that in January. Switching back to the 7 AM arrival and then departing still at about 9 PM.
47, tower.
So that's, I'm pretty sure that was confirmed by them as well. So only a month left of these dodgy night flights, just like we had in Melbourne
47,
before they
Alpha 1,
switched it.
enter runway 01 right. Body 1641, contact departures. Body 1641 right.
And a good day, Will Dog. Tuning in from Arkansas. That's amazing. All the way from Arkansas, that's really fantastic. Hope you enjoy the stream that we got down under for you tonight. Sweet. We can definitely... I think it would be worth adding a couple more moderators tonight. Let's see if I can add Karen. Karen's been on the channel for a while as well. So I can see, here we go, I can add to mod. Karen, and also Shelby. Welcome to the mod team. There we go. Always great to have you guys helping out, and really do appreciate anything that you can do, but no pressure. If you just want to sit and watch the stream, feel free to do that as well. And backs. We're going to be live until probably about 11 to 11:30 tonight. Currently it's just about 6 PM, so we've got still about 5 hours left of today's stream. We're going to be getting all the night departures and night arrivals, and actually trying a night stream for the very first time. We haven't been able to do it just yet, but we think that here in Brisbane we're going to be able to take on the challenge. Both Max and I look forward to it, and we're going to look even more forward to it once we have that coffee. That may be the case, Amelia, but welcome to the team.
Cut 47, 1 south, remain south of Alpha 7.
That should go through there. Should. Just trying to work out how to use this. So that's the Virgin Australia 737 arrived from Fiji, now making its way over to the
387 Delta,
international
Brisbane
side
Tower,
of the
g'day,
airport.
assigned heading right 120, hold short of the runway.
Assigned heading right 120, hold short of the runway, killing 387 Delta.
Q387 Delta, the vehicle will remain south, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, killing 387 Delta.
And Sam going to Brisbane next year and the Gold Coast. That's awesome, mate. So are we. We might see you there.
Cut 47, that New Zealand is for Alpha 9, but I'll just hold them off the runway until you're clear.
And departing off here, runway 01 right, we have the Bombardier Dash 8 departing to Albury as QF 2387.
Thank you.
Tower New Zealand 206 is
And
ready
there
to
goes the Dash 8 bound
New
for
Zealand 206,
Albury.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear takeoff, New Zealand 206.
Q387 Delta, contact departures.
Just killing 387 Delta.
And as we pan over here to the right, we've got our next international departure. That's going to be the Air New Zealand A320-200 Neo off to Christchurch. Zoom in here, if the camera will focus. Sorry about that, guys. As we're getting closer and closer to sunset, the camera does struggle a little bit more, figuring out exactly what to focus on. And Hayden, there wouldn't happen to be hail or anything big around Melbourne Airport, was there? As part of that storm.
206, contact departures.
Departures New Zealand 206.
Oh boy, that's fun. Hail at Melbourne Airport. My car is actually parked there right now in long-term parking, so that would be about right. That'd be just my luck. Looks like the second Air New Zealand A320neo has also, well, just begun pushing back. That one's going to be going to Christchurch. Going to be our next international departure.
That's 21, ready.
Alright, 21, Brisbane Tower. 368, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 01 right, good.
So our next operation will be the Rex 737 coming in from Brisbane coming in from Brisbane, dear me, coming in from Sydney as ZL368. That should be landing in just a moment on runway 01 right. Just got to emerge from behind the wall here. And good morning, Wendy. Thanks for tuning in. And Julie says, such a shame the Virgin Australia 777s aren't around anymore. But there are rumours they'll be flying at WellCamp tomorrow. Must be test flights. Oh wow. I kind of hope they did. I think they came to Brisbane last time. They did test flights from WellCamp. Or I do know one came through Brisbane. So, do you have any idea if they're planning to come to Brisbane as well? Or if they're just going to be doing just test flights over there in WellCamp?
So 821, line up, runway 01 right.
Runway 01 right, that's 821.
And Jared, you are seeing the effects of a caffeine withdrawal. So I hope that Max comes back soon with that coffee, so that I stop calling Origin Brisbane. It's going to get really bad. As the night goes on, Emirates is going to start coming from Brisbane. And departing off runway 01 right now, we have the Jetstar A320 off to Sydney. Flying out as a Jetstar JQ821. making its way up there. Bound for its 1 hour flight over to Sydney. And VRAD. Real sorry about that, not too sure how they sell.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
As far as I know, Rex's loads are quite good, but not too sure of the
contact
exact
departure.
values for business class and such. TriStar Darren, thanks for tuning in. Good to see you in the chat there. Always a pleasure, mate, to have you joining the streams. And I see they're flying out there, but we're returning back. Hopefully for a quick little touch and go at Brisbane, which would make both Max and I very happy men. You never know. But if you do hear anything, do let us know tomorrow on the stream, or even send my Instagram a message. I'll be checking it in the morning before we go live. And here we have the Qantas 737-800 going to Christchurch, our next international flight of the stream. This is flight QF135, and one of the various international flights that Qantas operate with their 737s to New Zealand.
Flight 49, runway 01 right, line up and wait.
Runway 01 right, Qantas 549.
Rotating just in time there.
Climb 35, contact departure.
Climb 35, good day.
And lining up on runway 01 right, we have the Qantas 737-800 going to Sydney. Another milk run here. And it's going to be operating as QF549.
Class 549, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Qantas 549.
Just got to wait for it to spool up and begin its 1 hour journey down south. We've got one tyre going up. Just waiting for that Rex 737 now to line up.
549, contact departures.
Qantas 549, see ya.
Tower Rex 273, Joe.
273, Brisbane Tower, good day. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 01 right, Rex 273.
And guys, if you haven't already, do make sure to give the stream a like if you are enjoying it. It would help Max and I out a lot. allowing YouTube to figure out who to promote the stream to and if it's of high enough quality. So if you haven't already, do hit that like button. Hit that like button for this Rex 737 going to Melbourne, operating a ZL 273.
Mike India, I've got a few departures on the go. Are you happy to track direct to the international terminal events Manly Boat Harbour?
Yeah, can track direct to the international events.
Billy Mike India, roger, stand by 1. Mike India, track direct international terminal events Manly Boat Harbour, clear for takeoff. Rep 273, contact departures.
And we can see there the Air New Zealand A320 Neo
Yeah, we're going to go on 6:35, ready.
waiting to depart as
Mike India,
NZ204
make it
off to
east of
Christchurch.
the tower to the terminal.
It's going to be great to catch. Definitely looking forward to it.
Ready, take it.
I am
On a
curious what it's
6:35, ready.
holding for. Maybe it's going to
Call
let some of
635, Brisbane Tower,
narrow
Beck,
bodies take off
runway
first.
01 right, line up.
Line up runway 01 right, on 6:35. Velocity 470, g'day, ready.
And
Before
Julia,
70,
thanks so much for
Tower.
checking that out. Really do appreciate it. That's certainly
Yeah,
unfortunate
exactly.
that it's not coming to Brisbane and just going to remain in Wellcamp.
204, Brisbane Tower, Beck.
But nonetheless, great to see the Virgin Australia 777s back in the air, albeit just for test flights.
635, runway 01 right,
Thanks for
clear for
letting me know.
takeoff.
And any Brisbane
Go on
spotters
right,
watching
left
the
takeoff,
stream
6:35.
and wants to get a shot, those are your times right there, 8:30 AM and returning at 11:10, right when it's nice and top lit. And Sam, that's awesome. We'll
Mike
get that
India,
one on stream for you,
that's
mate.
enough now, thanks. Direct Manly
And
Boat
this
Harbour.
one is going to Melbourne as QF635. See, 737-800 in the
B470, runway 01 right, line up and wait.
Line up runway 01 right, velocity 470.
And good day, Oscar. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Tuning in all the way from Canberra.
Yeah, I'm on 6706, ready.
B706, Brisbane Tower. Mike India, thanks. Contact departure. See ya.
And there goes that 737 behind the wall of doom.
118.45.
45, yeah, thank you.
Our next departure is going to be the Virgin Australia 737-800 going to Perth. This is flight VA470, and it is another 737-800. This is lined up there waiting for takeoff clearance. And Wissam, thanks for tuning in. Great to have you here. We're doing great. Max is currently on the coffee run, so we're about to do even better the second he gets back.
B470, runway 01 right.
And Shelby, I guess not. I guess Melbourne is back open and ready.
New Zealand 204,
Definitely a shame
runway
that the
01
closure
right, line up
didn't
and wait.
cause a few
01 right,
diversions.
line up wait, New Zealand 204.
Oh, well, there you go. I just I stand corrected. Oscar, what did you get from Melbourne that diverted to Canberra? Let's just say in terms of heavies. That is a late rotation there. Didn't even get it in the air before it crept behind that wall. Certainly unfortunate. So as we pan back over here, towards the right. And good day, Will25. Thanks for tuning in, mate. And Graham, watching from Manchester.
Velocity 470, contact departures.
Be nice and early in the morning there. So thanks for tuning in to start your day right.
204, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Just the 787. Let's see, is there any... Was it? It's 8 PM there. You might get lucky. You might get the Malaysia 330 or the Scoot 787. I know they come towards this time of night. You never know, Oscar. And here goes the New Zealand flight to Christchurch.
Velocity 706, runway 01 right, line up and wait.
Runway 01 right, lining up and waiting, velocity 706.
Wow, the light just absolutely popping out for that departure there. Look at this. Great to see the sun coming out.
New Zealand 204, contact departures.
And Carwin, that's great. Glad that we got that for you on the stream. Going back to Christchurch. And Eagle-Eyed YT, thanks for tuning in. Watching from Morningside, Queensland.
Velocity 706, runway 01
Great to
right,
bring
clear for
your
takeoff.
home airport
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 706.
on screen for you. Hope you enjoy this afternoon of Brisbane plane spotting, mate. And departing now on runway 01 right in some absolutely stunning lighting is the Virgin Australia 737 to Hobart as VA 706. Looks like we've got a friend joining us here for this evening's plane spotting. Looks like the same magpie from this morning as well. He's watching the stream literally with a bird's eye view. And yeah, Carwin, I swear the Australian bound flights into New Zealand are always land at the worst times.
Runway
Literally
01
middle of
right,
the night
clear for takeoff.
earliest.
Runway 01 right.
And Carwin, yes, the Qantas 737 to Christchurch has
Velocity
indeed
706,
departed
contact
already,
departures.
a little bit earlier in the stream for that one. And guys, do make sure if you haven't already to hit that like button. Helps Max and I out quite a bit. And if you're enjoying the stream, it's the best way to support the channel, the best free way to support the channel, I should say. There you go. Oscar says it's a butcher bird. I'll take your word for it. I'm not very good with birds. I'm only good at metal birds. And here we go. We've got another Virgin Australia 737-800 departure on runway 01 right. Bird, you can see watching in the foreground there, watching the 737 taking off. Looks like he's certainly enjoying it, loving the view, living the life. So that Virgin Australia was going to Melbourne as well. Melbourne must be open. And that is operating as VA 342. With some stunning light.
Velocity 342, contact
Next
departure.
departure is also climbing up the runway as well. Chasing right behind it is the Sydney flight with Virgin Australia. Of course, it's going to Melbourne, Oscar. It's going to be sitting there for quite a while. And Jetstar 787s are always late. And John, good to see you tuning in, mate. Always great to see the little maple leaf of your profile picture in the chat. Certainly has been a little while since you've tuned into a stream. I think our time's been so sporadic and we've been going off the Australian morning times. So we're never quite hooked up or linked up, I guess you could say, at the right time. And Phil, thank you so much, mate. Glad to hear that. Happy that you're enjoying the streams. We plan to make these streams as consistent as possible now that Max, who has a little bit more time, has decided to sort of take over a little bit from Sam, who's going to be doing a lot more of the behind the scenes work with the editing and such, because we were struggling to really find some time for streams with Sam's very busy schedule. So it's going to be fantastic getting these streams out more consistently, and Max is really keen to be doing that. So here is the Virgin Australia flight off to Sydney. Operating as flight VA 978 with a flight time of about an hour.
Brisbane Tower, good evening, Qantas 555 is ready.
Class 555, Brisbane Tower.
Look at that light. Cannot get over it. It's so good. And Bax becoming the newest Boeing 747 Queen class member. Bax, thank you so much, mate. Glad to have you on board. Glad to have you on the membership team here. And I'm sure Max is very, very appreciative of it as well. He's still on that coffee run. Thank you so much, mate. Do check the membership tab where you'll see the exclusive membership perks that you do get by being a Boeing 747 Queen class member. That includes the member only videos and a bunch of other little perks as well, including the behind the scenes footage. Max said that he filmed himself setting the stream up a little bit earlier this afternoon, that he's going to post as a little bit of a behind the scenes thing probably tonight or tomorrow, so do stay tuned for that. Thanks once again for your continued support, and it's great to have you here on the stream. I hope that you enjoy what we have in store for you this evening. And Eagle-Eyed YT, to get a class, it is a subscription-based membership.
Velocity 973, Brisbane Tower.
So by pressing the little join button on the desktop, right beside the subscribe button, you'll be able to see the pricing for each individual class and tier. Very late rotation there on that 737 flight to Sydney, which is a little bit annoying because it rotated behind the wall of doom. Got a brilliant sunset here, guys. Absolutely stunning conditions, and just in time too for the next batch of arrivals.
Class 555, contact departures.
Departure 0, sir. 555.
And Hayden with a $5 tip here. Thank you so much, Hayden. This is already the 3rd super chat of this afternoon. Mate, you're absolutely killing it. You are a legend. Thank you so much. And Hayden says, my apologies everyone. I had to stop watching the stream for a minute. I was emotional about what happened at Melbourne Airport. I still need to see what is going on. It sounds pretty grim. I can only imagine the devastating damage that would be caused to shed some tears. So sorry I had to step away, mate, but definitely take your time.
973, wind 360
No
degrees,
obligation
12
to sort
knots,
of be in
runway
the
01
chat if you're
right,
not
clear to
feeling
land.
it. But if it does sort of make you feel better, do stick around. We've got some great lighting coming up here. And a few nice arrivals coming in as well. And Julia Flights could not agree more. A QF747 would look amazing in this light. Definitely one of those old ones with the Rolls-Royce RB211s, the real classics. That would be absolutely sensational. But almost too good to be true. Well, literally too good to be true. Don't exist. And Karen could not agree more there. Looks beautiful there with that sunset lighting. Glad the sun sort of popped out from behind the clouds. I was kind of expecting it to be overcast for the rest of the day. And Carlin, the reason we don't do that is we have to be in this particular spot to have the laptop plugged into the PowerPoint up here in the car park. It's the only spot that we're able to do it because the batteries that we have to keep the laptop running are not ready to keep the stream running for 6 hours long. So we do apologize for that, but for the most part we can keep this going all night as long as it's plugged into the wall. So I do hope you enjoy. I'm just going to quickly drink some of that coffee. Max is back.
Yes, that expensive coffee.
Oh
My
boy.
gosh. They had Red Bull for $6 and I was like, alright, that'll be $6. That's fine. $6 for an iced coffee, not the end of the world. $7.50 for one.
My goodness.
And I got two, so I just spent $15 on 2 iced coffees.
I'll get the second round.
Yeah, you will, please.
Oh
Oh well, whatever. It'll fuel us.
571 Brisbane
tonight,
Town.
I reckon. You can do the round tomorrow morning. Yes, you could do that. That would be the smart option. I was like, oh, $6 for a Red Bull, that's expensive. So I was like, I'll go with an iced coffee.
That's got to be cheaper.
$5, $6, you know. $7.50.
We got our first takeoff there, I think. And, oh, just look at that, a $2 super chat there, a $2 tip from NZWN Spotting, saying hello from New Zealand, loving the stream. Thank you so much, mate, really do appreciate that. Glad that you're enjoying the stream. It's been great fun up here this afternoon and all day as well.
Yeah, we really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the donation. We do have an arrival here on runway 01 right. It's going to be the Virgin Australia.
737.
Sorry, mate.
Just
Headphones
adjusting our equipment here.
Headphones just got caught there.
571, you ready immediate?
Immediate 571.
Barter there. Coming in from Sydney as
Jetstar
VA
571, runway 01 right, line up.
Runway 01 right, lining up, Jetstar 571.
Look at that red gold. It's like a red golden hour. It's like
I know, it's
a
stunning.
mix between orange and red.
657, continue approach,
I mean, I
wind
guess that's what
360 degrees,
sunsets,
14
but
knots.
like, you know what I mean?
Right, Jetstar 657.
Most sunsets are orange and red.
Yeah, it does sort of
This
come
one's
with
more on the
territory.
red side.
Yeah, I
But
think
it definitely
there's
is a beautiful lighting scheme here.
look at that, it's almost pink.
Yeah, it's like a red pink.
It's got that like little thin layer of cloud, which I think sort of helps the hue of it.
Oh yeah, 100%. It looks like we'll have a
Star
takeoff here
571, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
off of
One right,
runway
please,
01
take
right. This is going to be a
Jetstar
Jetstar A320-200. And this will be heading off to Melbourne as JQ571.
Lots of Melbourne flights in the backlog here.
Yes, I just went down before and it is so busy down there.
Really.
Oh,
Too domestic.
shockers, yeah. All the people walking through. My gosh.
Were they all upset because they've been delayed probably all day?
No, they're probably more upset about how much I had to spend on a nice coffee.
Jetstar 657, wind 340 degrees 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, it's 6.
G'day NZ Aviation, thanks for tuning in. It's going great on our end. We've got some wonderful lighting here and some great arrivals, including this Jetstar A320 from Canberra coming in. Right now is JQ657. Look at that lighting, Max.
Oh, that's beautiful. I'd love it if Melbourne did this.
Yeah, it doesn't happen.
We just get clouds and darkness.
Jetstar 571, thanks, contact departure, see ya.
Sir, thank you, off to departure 571, bye-bye.
Bax, there's apparently been some damage with the storms that rolled through there earlier today. I haven't personally seen it myself, but I've been told it's pretty bad.
Far out, jeez, it must be really, really bad. I talked to my mum earlier and she didn't seem to be too concerned about anything, so...
Yeah. Well, my car's parked at the airport, Max.
Oh.
In long term.
Thank goodness mine is not.
That's the attitude to have.
Yeah. I'm not in that situation, so...
No, I'm in trouble.
I can sympathise but not empathise.
That's a good saying, I like that one. We've got Carl in here saying, I see there were 2 Air New Zealand A320 Neos that took off for Christchurch. Yeah, they were back to back, essentially less than 10 minutes apart, which was quite cool to see. And one of them in some really stunning light. Both rotating nice and early as well. And good day, John. Thanks for tuning in. So Max, I know you're going to struggle to believe this, but the entire time you were gone, it was one after the other. Takeoffs, landings, yeah.
Wow.
There was
I
just
thought I
some,
left it a dead period.
and then you've come back and it's sort of
Died.
gotten quiet.
Might be my fault.
Yeah. Time for a coffee run, I think.
Oh my gosh, and B Rad says passengers at Melbourne Airport have been forced to dodge walls of water pouring from the terminal ceilings as wild weather betters the state. I'm not gonna lie, that's probably Terminal 4.
Terminal 4?
Because it's like, it's not actual, you know what I mean? It's not actual like made terminal. It's kind of like, you know like those portable things. It's not all portable. It's not obviously portable, but it's sort of like that, not finished but looks like a building sort of thing. Surely you've seen it, yeah.
From, in like the bridges.
Yeah, the bridges. Like
sure
where the gates are. It's not really like a full compact building like the main terminal area is.
No, you know what? You are right. That's probably the
So
part that
it's
is
probably
funny.
those areas that have been leaking. So hopefully to everyone who's been affected by that in Melbourne Airport, trying to get a flight or whether they're working or whatnot, hopefully they're okay and it's not hurt too many people. Hopefully there's no injuries.
Trust Darren says new car's about to be unloaded by the transporter ship back there in the shot. Let's see if we can find that ship. Go to the freight area.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
Got it?
It's pretty obvious.
Oh yeah.
Didn't take that long to work out. I thought that was going to be a tough find. But yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's a big ship. I ship it.
Ship it.
Ship it.
You sound like a 13-year-old.
Swag.
Don't start.
Brisbane Town, 540.
540 Brisbane Tower.
And Maddie wants you to zoom in on the Alliance hangar there, Max.
Absolutely. There it is. Got a couple of the Fokkers sitting in there. The Qantas Lincoln Grey are also sitting out on the side, and also that other Alliance, the what do they call it? What's this official name? The Grey Alliance.
Oh,
wouldn't know
I
the
don't
actual
know.
name.
I always thought it was like that retro one.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's retro in some way. I'll see if I can find it.
Centennial or something like that. I don't know.
Centennial?
I don't know.
I'll have a look. I'll see if I can figure it out. It's the...
Yeah. We're officially doing ship spotting.
If there is any ships while it's quiet, it would be kind of cool.
Let it go.
Now there's another... Is that a big ship as well? That is a big ship.
That is a big ship.
That's a huge ship.
when you get aviation content, you get like, oh, that's a A380 800. That's a 737 700 series. When it's ships, we go, whoa, that's a big ship.
Wow, what a boat.
Yeah, what a boat.
There's another... Oh my god.
We're not all knowing when in the ship content, but...
And we're just deprived...
540, wind
like
010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land.
And Pattie asked, what's your favourite airline? I absolutely love and hate this question because I can never pick, but there's so many good choices.
ones.
I'd have to say Qatar. There's so many. I can't choose. Qatar is one of my favourites in terms of liveries. I love the Qatar livery.
My favourite? I've got a few. Cubana
Oh yeah.
is one of my favourites.
See, all the edgy ones, like they top the spot, but it's
First
so
one.
hard.
It's not really an airline, but Russian Special Squadron.
Gosh, yeah,
with
far
the
out.
IL-76s and 96s, that
Oh,
was
stop.
pretty epic. I love Lufthansa. I love their A346s and 748s, and they're bringing the 380s back. So they got like 3 or 4 or 5,
Yeah.
6 thumbs up on that one.
Yeah, 100%. I'd have to say in total it'd be Qatar would be my favourite. It's also, I don't know why. Actually, I do know why, because I like it. I love American Airlines, like the liveries on American Airlines. They just look good on any plane.
I love the chrome ones back in the day.
I love, yeah, the metallic birds. I love those.
And the next
Even the new ones.
Yeah, even the new ones.
Like
they do look
American Airlines on a 777-300 looks so good.
I know.
It just works.
It does.
777-200 as well. Looks good on the 78.
And Eagle-Eyed YT asks, what are your thoughts on Singapore Airlines?
I'll be able to tell you in a month's time
1910, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, actually, that's true.
when I fly them to
about a month.
Los Angeles.
Well, I think they have a reputation and they definitely
Live up to it, 100%.
A great airline.
Yeah, from everything I've heard about people who have flown Singapore Airlines, I've heard nothing but good. So, and in terms of, from what I can, pass down on from livery point of view as a plane spotter, it definitely tops. It's definitely one of the best looking around. Works so well on the 380.
Delta, Brisbane Tower,
747s for their cargo.
Right, 120, runway 01 right, line up.
Yeah,
Looks so good on 777.
Heading
I just
right
like the
120,
old
runway 01 right, line up,
yeah.
killing 425 Delta.
There's the heavy lift.
Oh, it is too. Let's focus in on that. The heavy lift ATR is back.
That arrived in from Moranbah.
I think we called that at about
425 Delta,
9
runway
AM or
01
something like
right,
that.
clear for
Yeah,
takeoff.
we did. We actually managed to get that one on stream.
Runway 01
Yeah.
right, clear for takeoff, killing 425 Delta.
And John asks, is there any upcoming trips for streams? John, there absolutely is.
Where do we begin? Maybe at the start.
What's that, sorry?
I said, where do we begin?
Yes, where do
Maybe
we-
at the start.
Yeah, the start is a good place to begin, I think.
Yeah.
So we plan to go to Sydney and also back to Brisbane next month for about a week and a half of streaming. And we're going to try and stream at least every day for a minimum of probably 4 or 5 hours. See what we can pull off. Maybe do some really long ones in Sydney, like 12-hour streams. We've got some very big aspirations, and whether we can actually do it or not is another question. But we're going to make sure we plan this one very well. That's sort of our next big sort of stream trip. Then we have some Nordic countries and Europe in the middle of the year, and America towards the end.
1910, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
And Oscar says Canberra.
Chile 425 Delta, contact departure.
Definitely for some 4K filming, but I think
Archers
for a
carrying
stream
425 Delta.
might be still just a little bit too quiet there. And Phil, you're right, Cairns is certainly great to spot at. There's some wonderful little angles over there. And some cool stuff too, like the New Guinea Fokker 70s, or Fokker 100s I think they have.
Yeah, no worries. So on final now for runway 01 right is going to be QF1910, the Embraer E190AR coming in from Canberra. It's a 1 hour flight from Canberra on the E190, but it is operating under Alliance Airlines.
So thanks for sending this one, Oscar.
I think 10, just a technical issue there with the steering. We're going to require Alpha 4, we'll play to vacate. Required to hold there for a couple of minutes. 1910, no problems. You got a good gap behind you, so all exits available. And I'll pass the message on the ground. Thank you very much.
Certainly is taking its time to come around.
Should be there pretty much right this second. There it is.
Always good to see the little Embraer E190s. Something a bit different.
Absolutely, very different to Melbourne.
Oh, there's another one landing north as well.
Oh yes.
Sorry, 20 Brisbane 10.
The all-white one.
It looks like we've got a few arrivals coming in as well.
Yeah, we've got next up the Jetstar A320-200 operating as JQ820 coming in from Sydney. Behind that is going to be the Virgin Australia 737 operating as VA977 coming in from Sydney. And then another Sydney arrival, QF544, the Qantas 737-800. So it doesn't stop. Then we have another Qantas Embraer E190 arriving in from Adelaide in about 10 minutes. It's all happening here.
So Max, we also have to figure out when we're going to be moving to the other side as well. Because we're going to have the Singapore A350 and the EVA, which will land on the north.
Oh yes.
So certainly something we have to consider at some point.
I think when we do that, we'll do a once it gets dark enough. I think, like, so that we can swap. Do we have to swap this camera? To
No, that camera's going to keep us going all night.
Oh, this camera will do it. Okay.
Whereas that one I'll use. The battery doesn't last more than 30 minutes. And then it overheats.
Ah, that's the
It's that camera.
That's your little problematic camera.
my little princess.
And Eagle-Eyed YT says, have fun, guys. I have to go. No worries. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you've enjoyed the show. And enjoy whatever it is you're doing with the rest of your day.
That could be because I had the mic too far from my face. My bad.
Oh, no. Wait, you... Oh, we swapped headphones.
I think we have, yeah. We've swapped.
We've put our names on the headphones on Streamlabs, and when I was talking, it said Matt's mic was talking. I'm going, wait.
The 1108 Brisbane Tower.
Good evening, 125.
Paul can hardly hear the commentary. Maybe you have to
25,
wear the headphones properly. Because I think these mics
Jetstar
aren't directional.
820, wind
Yeah,
30
maybe it could
degrees,
be.
1
It's
2
just gonna be hard to hear you
01 right,
when
clear to land.
these are in, because we haven't worked out how to get the audio playing from there when we talk to each other.
Oh, I can, but for some reason then it echoes.
Yeah, no, that's the problem.
It's so weird.
We haven't worked out how to do it well.
Technology is hard.
Yes, very, very difficult. Alright, so that JQ A320 is going to be arriving here just in a moment on runway 01 right.
977 Brisbane Tower.
And Hayden, that's great, mate. Glad you're feeling a lot better now. Improving from the Melbourne blues.
So Jetstar A820, it's an A320, JQ 820. My gosh, that's a
Time
tongue
for another
twister.
coffee run?
It's just a tongue twister. 820 and A320. So that over there, that Qantas 737 is actually an international departure that's going to be going off to Auckland. And that Jetstar A320 will just appear behind that second wall of doom in just a second. We've got lots of obstructing walls, but soon enough they will be gone when we swap spots.
Max, we're definitely bringing an extension cord.
Oh,
to come
100%.
on the trip in 3 weeks.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's 3 weeks away.
It's only 3 weeks away.
Oh gosh,
It's going to go so quickly.
that really is.
The 1108, are you ready immediate?
08, active.
And Rose asks,
Lofty 1108,
what's
thank
our
you.
favourite
Runway
plane?
01 right, line up.
Well, mine is the
1
Illusion
right, line up,
96.
Lofty 1108.
Max, what's your favourite plane?
Mine is the C5 Galaxy.
It's a good choice. C5 Galaxy.
IL-96 a close second.
Oh, the 96 is something else.
A340 500 a close third.
That's a good one as well. A340 500 cannot go wrong.
100%.
And Flight Hill says greetings from EHAM from Amsterdam.
Lofty 1108, runway
Merry
01
Christmas
right,
for
clear for
all
takeoff.
plane spotters all over the world. Thank you so
All
much,
right,
mate, and
take
Merry
off,
Christmas to you
Lofty
too.
1108.
Hope you have a fantastic holidays. And thank you very much for the holiday wishes. In the meantime, we have this
544
Alliance
Brisbane Tower.
Fokker 100 departing to Newcastle as VA 1108.
Lofty 977, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Wall of Doom taking away the shot there of its rotation, so very frustrating. And we should have another arrival here on runway 01 right.
We
Just
do.
touching down in a second is that Virgin Australia 737 arriving in from Sydney. Nice shot of it there over the over its competitor.
708, contact start.
Yep. That's
Lofty
right.
1108.
Qantas 125, runway 01 right, line up.
Runway 01 right.
And guys in the chat, what's your favourite plane? We'll extend Rose's question out to everybody here. and even going to make a poll, I think, about that. But in the meantime, guys, in the chat, let us know what your favorite plane is. It can be anything from general aviation to commercial aviation, military aviation, anything. What is your favorite? Let us know in the chat. We're always curious to know what everybody's preferences are. John with the 787 there. Good choice.
Course 125, runway 01 right.
Hayden going direct to the Singapore A380.
01 right, clear to takeoff on
Great.
125.
That's definitely a good choice for sure.
Quite a few A380s there. Even the A350 from ITA, that's awesome.
If you had to pick your favourite that comes to Australia, what would you pick?
Favorite that comes to Australia.
Yeah.
And Down Under Aviation and Trains is back. Good day, mate.
544, wind 020 degrees,
Tough one, isn't it?
4 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Australia.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, Qantas 544.
Completely forgot that was going. I was just talking about that 7.3 as well.
See, I like TriStar Darren's answer. The L1011 is a very close second to me. Very. Like, in fact, the IL96.
Course 125, contact Pattie. Pattie, course 125, good night.
You have to. It's like the kiss, marry, kill thing. You got to get rid of one of them.
No.
Which one?
I don't want to.
You have to.
Focus on the landing, Max.
You have to pick.
No.
I won't film until you tell me.
I don't want to pick. They're both, like, too good.
If you wanted one for Christmas, which one would you ask for?
And this is going to be the Qantas 737 from Sydney, QF 544. Some great choices in there. Qatar A380. It's always a good one. Paul going with the A380. John with the Etihad 78X. Bax with the 7879 Dreamliner. Qantas with the 100th livery. Definitely a good one. Down Under Aviation. One with the 74s that fly into Melbourne, but aside from that, 350s. Great that Melbourne still does get the odd 747 movement, that's for sure.
You know what's cool about it being night, Matt?
What?
Is you can brightly see that Nauru sitting in there.
Oh yeah, we can finally see what's in the hangars.
I know, we can finally look in the hangars a bit more properly now.
Peeping Toms.
Peeping Tom.
So yeah, that's the PAX 737-300 there in the Nauru hangar. Looks like we don't have any landings for the next couple of minutes there, Max. But we do have the
little quiet patch.
We do have the Toll 737 Classic, which is going to be departing very, very soon. Just pushed back, going to Sydney. As we pan over to some of the other hangars, we can see that the Virgin 737-700 has indeed moved from doing its engine runs, I think it was. Nothing really else in those hangars. Get a better sort of angle on these Alliance hangars as well. You can see a number of Fokkers in there. What was it called? On Flight Radar, it's cut off. It's 100th England livery or something. Maybe not. No, it'll come to life. If we're leaving tomorrow afternoon, it'll be tomorrow evening that it will pop on radar. And John, thanks mate for tuning in. John's got to head to bed over there in the States, but I plan on catching more HD and AV streams. The best on YouTube. Happy holidays. Thanks so much, mate. Really do appreciate that. And we've got plenty more coming up, particularly that Australian tour that we're going to be doing. And also we're going to be doing a live stream very early tomorrow morning on HD Melbourne Aviation. Try and keep the stream going for about 7 hours before wrapping up. Looks like a very busy morning, the best we've seen in Brisbane. So we're really looking forward to it. Things like Cathay Pacific, China Airlines, and Max is going to be helping me out all morning as well.
100%, absolutely.
It's going to be great fun.
It's going to be awesome.
Soft spot for the MD-11. Have to admit, a bit of a soft spot.
Oh, I didn't even think about the MD-11. MD-10 as well.
Oh yeah, MD-10, DC-10s, TriStars, all of it.
DC-8. How do we not put that in there?
See, here's the thing.
There's too many good planes.
The reason why the L1011 is better than both of them is because it's got both in one. DC-10, MD-11.
MD-10.
L1011.
It's got them all.
It's got them all in the one.
And Bax asks, what's the longest flight you have done? This might be the only thing I may able to beat you in. Because out of everything of like aircraft, airlines we've seen, you definitely beat me in every category. But out of longest flight,
you probably will beat me.
I think I can top you. What's your longest flight?
C337 Brisbane target evening.
That you've been on, obviously.
I would probably say Vancouver, Melbourne at 15.5 hours.
Baby stuff.
What have you been on?
Sydney, Dallas.
Oh no. How were your legs?
Oh, they were fine because they take more fuel than passengers. So I got 3 seats to myself.
Oh, see, now that's nice.
So it was basically like flying in business, but in economy.
Essentially, that's comfort flying.
No, but yeah, that was a long flight. I think it was 16 hours and 15 minutes or something.
Yikes.
But yeah, they take a lot more fuel and they reduce the amount of packs. So it's an A380, but they don't go out full.
Yeah.
So it's definitely nice flying.
Yeah, no, that's. Looks like the toll is on the move. Heading up to top of the runway. There we go. I can also see a landing as well. It's going to cut in really close. You can see it sort of flying over.
Oh yeah.
And down under, Aviation and Train says only airlines that fly 747s into Melbourne are Singapore, Cathay and Atlas, but you can get lucky at Avalon with the QR 747-8Fs. Yes, the Qatar 747 seemed to fly in March and October for the 2 events.
020 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Runway 01 right, clear to land, velocity.
So generally around those months you'll see the Qatar 74s pop in. I think there's about 3 or 4 of them that will generally do those flights. Or for the Grand Prix, they even sub in some Atlas as well. But yeah, no, in general, that's really it. We used to get Clayton for a while with the 747s until that was unfortunately replaced with the triples.
Of course.
But still, very happy that we still get some 747 action down our way. And let's see, do we think that toll's going to take off before the arrival?
Let me look how far the arrival is. Yes. No, maybe. No, probably not.
No, I think it's going to stay there.
Yeah, it'll probably wait. It could probably make it, but
It probably could.
I don't
But
think
it's
it's
trying to
willing to
play it
risk it.
safe.
Yeah.
Get that one on screen. There it is, the toll. 737 just holding short of runway 01 right.
And the arrival is going to be Virgin Australia Flight 337 coming in from Melbourne, the Boeing 737-800 series.
Guys, let us know what's your longest flight. So you
Yeah,
know, mine
what's
is
the
15
longest
and a half
flight
hours.
you've been on?
Max is at about, goodness, what is it, 17 and a half, I think.
Yeah, I think it was 16:30. 16 maybe 16:15. No, I think it was 16:30.
It's ridiculously long.
Oh, tell me about it.
So let us know, guys, what you think.
That was a stopover too. I had to keep going.
Wait 21, line up from
So Sydney, Dallas, and then Dallas, Richmond. And Dallas, Richmond is about a 2.5 hour flight. Maybe more, to be honest.
You wouldn't want to look at a plane after that.
Nah.
You'd be so over it.
The worst part is like the plane. You know that plane smell you get? And you walk off the plane and you smell like that. You're like, oh gosh. And I have to go on another one now. And you go on the other one. Alright, so let's catch this toll. It's just turning onto the runway now.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right, clear for takeoff.
So that is the 737-400.
Hey, 21, good day.
And Joey says, plane smell, merch question mark? You gotta wear it on the plane and you get off with the smell and representing the merch. Oh gosh. TriStar Darren says the longest flight is Schiphol to Vancouver. 12.5 hours if memory serves. It's a long flight. And Holly says 27 hours Sydney to Istanbul with an 8-hour stopover in Dubai. That is a lot of time traveling. My gosh. A day and almost a half. Far out. A day and a quarter. No, day and a third. That is crazy. That is a lot of flying. So a couple of takeoffs should be leaving very shortly. We've got the Regional Express 737 that's about to turn onto runway 01 right. And EDC said Auckland to Dubai. Oh god, yeah, that tops it. That is one of the longest flights. That definitely beats Sydney Dallas. Brendan says Dallas to Brisbane. Oh gosh, yeah, the Dallas Australia flights are tough. A long flight. You get to like the Mexico region, and you're like, I'm so close. It's still like a few hours to go. No.
Hotel 2 clear for takeoff. Rescue 5.
Yeah.
Now rate 379 already.
And Colin is signing off, says night from me, Shelby and other mods, and Max and Matt. No worries, Colin. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you've enjoyed the stream so far.
379 already. 379 Brisbane Tower, Roger. Just got a
and thank you so much for tuning in and chatting with us and supporting the other channel. And Beck says helicopter could be taking off from Brisbane Airport. Just popped up on flight radar. Yeah, there's been a few taking off around today. They sort of come and go. Yeah, they take off on in an awkward angle for us. We can't really get a good shot of them.
Yeah, it is a bit on the awkward side, isn't it? But we do have the Air New Zealand A321 Neo that's just pushed back.
Yes, we do. That'll be a cool catch to grab on the stream here.
Definitely going off to Auckland as NZ148.
Alright, so I'm thinking I know what poll we need to do here, Matt.
A poll?
Yes. What reel should be posted on AV tonight?
Traffic short file the runway 01 left.
Good to see Matt in the
Expect
chat
a
as
left
well.
turn as soon as he's landing ashore.
G'day, Matt.
Rescue 533.
Great to have you in here. Thank you so much for tuning in today. And why is this Rex just sitting there?
How's the Gold Coast plane spotting been going lately? I think I saw that the Pokemon 787 went there a couple days ago. Scooped, which would have been a great catch.
533, make a left turn now for Bald Hills Mast. Left turn now for Bald Hills Mast, Rescue 533.
Alright, let's see what our options are.
379, thanks for your patience, line up runway 01 right.
Line up runway 01 right, rest 379.
Oh, it's awesome, Matt. Did you get a good shot? Was the sun out for it?
379, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Did it
Runway 01
did
right,
the
clear
typical
takeoff.
Australian plane spotting move and cloud over just before it arrived? It's funny, it's come to Melbourne a few times and I still haven't got it in the sun. It'll just cloud over before it, or it will just be completely overcast.
Rescue 533, thanks for your clear. Contact departures. Contact departures, Rescue 5. Thank you. Channel 568, Brisbane Tower, good evening.
Matt, it sounds exactly like Melbourne.
379,
Similarities
contact
are
departure,
uncanny.
Departures Rex 379, good night.
always is the way though. That's just like part of the hobby at this point.
Alright, so new poll up for the Instagram post tonight that I will be posting. Let us know which one you guys want to see. So everyone voting for the Cargo Jet 767 at YVR.
It is a good shot.
It is definitely a good shot. I posted YVR the other, yesterday though, or 2 days ago.
But everybody loves Vancouver.
I know, but change it up. I'm kidding. You guys vote for it.
Wind 10 degrees, 11 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Runway 01 right.
My vote is for the Finnair A380, simply because I don't think I've posted Dusseldorf on AV before.
Bit of a different angle.
Hmm.
I think we got a Virgin Australia departure there, Max. 737. And then a Jetstar A320 arrival. And then the New Zealand 321, so it's about to get busy again. The peak is starting.
Oh, look how cool that is. If you can see very closely, look very closely, you can see that the inside of the cabin, and you know how Virgin Australia does the all purple inside of the cabin, you can look through the windows there and see that purple shade. That is so cool. I love when they do that, when they have a night flight and they make the entire cabin purple. And we will have an arrival on runway 01 right. It's going to be JQ568, the A320-200 arriving in from Melbourne. Yeah, the mood lighting. It's definitely really cool. It's a cool feature that they have on those flights. It's always a nice feeling when you get a like a 6 a.m. flight with Virgin Australia or a really late night flight, and they put that on there. It's always a great mood. Here's that Jetstar A320 arriving in from Melbourne.
Second New Zealand 148 degrees. New Zealand 148, Brisbane Tower, good evening, number 2. 148. 986, line up, runway 01 right.
01 right, lining up, property 986.
And that Virgin Australia is on the move. And Shelby is off. I will read your message in just a second, but thank you so much, Shelby, for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. If you can, tomorrow you get some time, tune into the HD Melbourne Aviation stream. I appreciate you today becoming a member of Aviation Videography. And if we don't hear from you soon, then have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you for all of your support today and chatting with us, entertaining us and keeping us up to date with some cool information and whatnot. You've been awesome to have in the chat. So have a safe and happy Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and we'll see you very soon.
New Zealand 148, line up runway 01 right.
Up by 01 right, New Zealand 148.
The 986 on departure, good night.
This is for the 986, good evening.
New Zealand 148, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Up 01 right, New Zealand 148.
I'm just having a bit of an issue with the tripod here. Of course, as it's trying to take off.
New Zealand 148, come to departure, good night.
148, good night.
But there goes that Air New Zealand A321. Alright, so it looks like I'll be posting the cargo jet.
I've lost the 1404 ready.
1484, correction, velocity 1404, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 1404, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 01 right, velocity 143.
Good little rush there by the looks of it. Looks like our next departure is going to be the Virgin Australia 737-800, going off to Adelaide as VA 1404. Taxiing onto the runway now, and about to do a left-hand turn to embark on its journey down south. Adelaide bound for that 737. So the one of the highlights of the stream here, the EVA Air 78710 is about 20 minutes away. So for that one, we are going to have to switch sides, which means there's going to be just a 5-minute pause on the stream so we can move the equipment over. So we'll just quickly do that now, get ahead of the curve, because there's nothing too interesting on this side of the airport. So if you guys just give us a minute, we can grab what we need and
1404, confirm you going.
Just check you guys in the way. Do all that. Back shortly to get you that EVA Air 787X.
787X. It's going to be great to catch. So we'll be back in 5 minutes. So don't go anywhere. Just fill up on that steaming hot cup of joe if you're over there in the US or in Europe. But if you're in Australia, time to fill up on the tea.
Yeah.
Sleep tea.
Not for us though, we got the coffee. So we'll be back soon.
We'll be back in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. And here we are back on the other side of the airport. Moved over here to catch the EVA Air 787-10, which is going to be arriving on this runway. So sorry about that, guys. Just a quick little runway change there to make sure we could capture this on stream. The EVA Air 787 is a huge highlight here in Brisbane, so we wanted to really make sure that we could get at least something of it on the stream. And we'll also be getting the takeoff a little bit later tonight.
Just carrying the table is a bit tedious, but we get through it. It's all right. Just a touch of it. So that EVA Air is not too far away. BR315, the 787X from Type A. Not far away at all. It's going to be an awesome catch. We've also got the Qantas 737-800 arriving in from Townsville, not too far away. And guys, we have a new challenge. We're almost at 200 likes. We're 11 away before EVA Air touches down here on runway 1 left. Can we get to 200 likes? That would be really, really cool. Super appreciated by myself and Matt. 10 minutes, 11 likes. Actually, it's not 10 minutes. It's like 5 minutes now. It's really close.
Wow, it's moving quick. Third in line, that's awesome. So guys, if you haven't already, do make sure to hit that like button to show your support for these live streams. Max and I continue to do them as long as you guys are enjoying them.
Absolutely.
If you haven't already, hit that like button. Helps us out a ton as well. We'll see if we can reach that 200 before EVA Air arrives. There isn't too much action here until that sub comes into view. Just bear with us there. Shame we can't see more of the city.
I know, yeah.
It looked really nice in there.
You can see more of it from down the other way.
Takeoff, I didn't even know.
Neither did I.
It's a little bit, it's quite dark on the side of the airport, which is why
Yeah.
I've chosen to stay on the other side, but we'll still be here for that EVA Air. And that jet stuff flight's going to Townsville. That's JQ906.
And apparently we cannot hear Matt. So Matt, you might want to check your mic, make sure it's working. Yep, just trying to fix that now. I don't know why it sometimes it does that when you go in and out of the waiting room.
Here we go. There we go. There,
Should be
it's fixed.
better now.
So it looks like that sub is on short finals now.
I can't even see it. Is it on Flight Radar?
It's on Flight Radar, but I unfiltered it.
Ah, it's unfiltered.
So we'll just wait for that. We should see it sort of just above these hotels here. It will fly just past that tower.
Think we can just see it there. Was that a flash? Maybe not.
So guys, do make sure to hit that like button. We're almost there. Almost
At
that.
194.
Getting close. We still
Getting
got
there.
Eva's still 3 away, but can we reach 200 likes? I've got to say, Max, today's been fantastic. The other stream that we did this morning reached 400.
Oh, it's been awesome.
This one's almost reached 200, and we're...
195. 5 more before that Eva Air touches down.
That's incredible. We're only halfway through as well, when you think about it. Because we still have until like 11:30.
Oh gosh. 4 more hours.
Coffee run.
I haven't even finished my other one.
Oh, really?
That was close.
That's all gone. That's
Where is this Eva? Not the Eva, the Link.
Where is it? You just see a little light
Yeah, literally.
just fly on the horizon. So this is realistic spotting right here, just trying to see where everything is. Oh wait, there it is.
There it is. Is that the Link?
That's the Link. We can just see it sort of between the hotels there.
Oh, yep. That is
making
too.
a quick appearance.
You can also get a cool shot just quickly of that tower there.
Pullman elevator spotting with Matt and Max.
Anyone moving? No? Alright.
See what kind of shady people we catch there.
Still no one? Alright, let's catch the planes.
Yeah, let's back to the planes. I actually really want to get on that rooftop though.
I know.
At the Ibis. At the moment, it's only open for private functions, according to the reception. But I'll
Surely we can try and talk to them tonight.
coax them into it.
Coax them in for the HD stream. I think that would be definitely worth it.
Apparently, my audio is shocking still. That's
really weird.
it's not good. I'm just gonna quickly monitor the stream if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, weird. Doesn't seem to be too bad at all. I think it's just a little bit quieter because I had the headphones off.
Probably, yeah. It can do that.
There we go. Still
Oh,
got a
elevator spotting.
elevator spotting. Back to the elevators. Hopefully that's better, guys. I've moved the mic more towards myself. It's hard to hear Max when I've got the headsets actually on.
Yeah, I
So
always take it
sometimes-
off, or I try and do one off, and then that moves the mic position.
Yeah. And then it just comes out a little bit unbalanced. But our next arrival is the Qantas 737-800 from Townsville. This is QF 759. And then, what do you say, Max? After Eva, we'll go back to the other spot for the rest of the night.
Yes.
Perfect. So
Well,
hate
let's
to do that to
pray
you
that
again,
nothing
guys.
else comes over to this side. We can only pray.
We can only pray.
That Qantas 737 is just about to peek out of the Pullman area.
Yep. Should
And
see
there
that
it
in just
is.
a moment. Looks like there's a Fokker taxing up as well. I know it's impossible to see, but but it is there, I can assure you.
Yeah, it's there.
It's there. And Jared, the Emirates A380, should be taking off on the other runway and also arriving on the other runway. So we'll definitely be over on the other side for that. The arrival's at about 11 o'clock now. And Julia, as far as I know, the Emirates seems to always take off on 01 right. It did last night as well, took off on 01 right. I looked at the history as well for like the past month and it's been 01 right. So it's a safe sort of bet. But if it does decide to go 01 left, we will be running over.
Absolutely.
And down under aviation, you're certainly not wrong about that. It is quite a bit brighter in Melbourne, particularly on the runway 34 side, than it is in Brisbane. However, when it comes to runway 16, I think Brisbane actually still does take the cake, because 16 is a brutal runway to deal with at night.
And guys, we are 2 likes away.
And Eva is 2 minutes away.
1 like a minute.
Look at this, Max. We've got the, I think it's a Fokker 70 or a Fokker 100 taking off. This is operating as VA1251, going to Rockhampton. Look how tight it is. Eva's not far, and it's actually going to take off.
Yeah, well. It's definitely got time, but 2 more likes in a couple of minutes would be awesome, guys. So let's grab this takeoff here.
2 more likes. And JW Universe asks, aren't we cold right now? It's freezing in California. No, at the moment we're quite good. It's summer here, so it's a comfortable temperature.
Yeah, I'm still shorts and t-shirt.
And I can just see that Eva Air now peaking between the hotels. This is operating as BR315 from Taipei with a 787-10. One of the only 787-10 flights to Australia, so quite special and a very unique airline. So worth running over to grab this one for the stream.
And what a great night catch here on the stream. Definitely is one of the best of the show so far. It was an awesome catch, and the light is just good enough on the camera and around the airport that you can just see it's all of its beauty.
I think the takeoff's going to be even better as well.
Oh, 100%.
Being on the brighter side of the airport, because this side's quite dark.
Yeah, it's much darker than the other side for sure.
Much darker. So I think we start moving to the other side for the rest of the night.
Yep, I think so. I think
guys,
we'll swap back again. So waiting room again, just for a few minutes while we swap back.
Just for a few minutes, and then that's it.
And then that's
So
it.
Stay tuned. So sorry to do this again, but we really wanted to get that EVA Air on the stream. And we actually did make it. 202 likes.
202 likes. Wow, thank you so much, guys. That's so cool.
We actually did it. We beat the challenge.
We beat the challenge.
Teamwork, guys. We all did it together.
Absolutely. That's so cool. All right, we will be back very, very shortly. We'll see you guys soon. Do not go anywhere. We will be back. It's like a little ad break. We will be back.
We will be back with no ads.
Yes.
Ad break with no ads.
Yeah.
We've got the Emirates A380 that we're still going to catch.
Yep.
That's going to be taking off soon, actually.
Qatar 777 later on.
Thai triple. Wait. Oh, Qatar.
Qatar 777, yeah.
I thought you said Thai. I'm like, wait, what?
Oh, no. Your eyes lit up. You're like, oh my gosh, really?
That's coming?
No, Qatar 777. We'll get the EVA takeoff as well. There's plenty more action, so do not go anywhere.
We've even got Fiji.
Fiji as well. That's like at 11:40 though.
Yes, but it's landing at 10:30. And it'll be that side. Alright guys, we'll be back in just a minute.
Alright, we are back. Looks like we're back to normal. And set up again.
Definitely getting better and better at this.
Yeah.
So we do apologise about that. We just wanted to get that Evo, and I think we can get it back taxiing as well. So
Yeah, we should be able to.
So guys, I will be doing the dinner run, getting us some food and some coffees to keep us going for the rest of the night.
Absolutely.
So I'll be leaving you in the capable hands of Max just for a little bit until I get back. Definitely before the Emirates A380 departs.
Yep, sure thing. Sounds good. Alright, there's that EVA 787X on the screen. And thank you to Down Under Aviation and Trains. Yes, we are back from the little ad break there. Back in business. Filming the planes again, just swapped back again to the same spot. Alright, so let's have a look at flight radar now and see what action we're going to be getting over the next little while. Just give me a second to get my phone on charge. Alright, we should have an arrival in just a moment. Virgin Australia 981 arriving in from Sydney, the 737-800. So give me 1 sec, I'm just going to move the tripod just a tad so I can stand a little bit better. Alright, so here's the Virgin 737 arriving here on runway 01 right. One second, guys. I'm not sure what's going on here. no idea what happened there. That was super weird. Camera just had a bit of a tantrum there. So sorry about that. I have no idea what that was. But it's all good, all fixed now. And yes, that EK430, the A380, is not too far away. Couple of hours to go, and we'll have that on the stream, hopefully. So yeah, Karen, absolutely, it is a marvelous evening here. It is not too warm and not too cold. The weather is perfect. I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt here, and it's currently just hitting 8 p.m. here in Brisbane, in Queensland, Australia. So it is really cool at the moment. So not much happening at the moment, guys. So I might do a couple of polls to keep you guys going, to keep you all entertained a little bit. So I'm gonna think of a bit of a poll. If you guys have any ideas of polls you want to do, then let me know, and I'll answer them. I'll answer them. I'll put them on there for you. We will have an arrival soon, though. Virgin Australia 985 arriving in from Sydney, the 737-800. Alright, so there's a bit of a poll to keep you guys entertained. You get a full day of plane spotting at one of the following airports in Australia. I left Sydney out because it's pretty biased. I think most people would pick Sydney. But where would you spot? You get a full day. And Matt says, feels like I was just there. We can feel your presence here. It feels like only 5 minutes ago you were just, up here doing some plane spotting. And now you're many moons away. No, big appreciation to Matt for doing the dinner run tonight as this Virgin Australia 73 arrives here on runway 1 right. Again, so cool to see that Virgin Australia purple neon lighting inside the cabin as they land and take off. It's just cool to see from the outside. It's cooler when you're on the inside, obviously, but looking at it from the outside, it makes it look a bit weird, but it's very cool. Yes, and TriStar Darren, the weather in Melbourne looks absolutely terrible. Lots of rain. I think Hayden said almost 60 millimeters of rain or something like that. This is just crazy. So much rain. Super sad to see it's all storming down there back home. So hopefully everyone's okay, and I'm sure it'll hopefully clear up for Matt and I to go home tomorrow afternoon. And hopefully it doesn't intervene too much with people's Christmases and their New Year's. Let's have a look at this poll. Looking like Melbourne taking it out at the moment, but Perth following closely behind, Brisbane closely behind that, and Adelaide just falling down the tracks. And yes, that's true, TriStar Darren. Perth does get those London Heathrow Qantas direct flights for those 787 Dreamliners. Definitely worth it. So it looks like we have another arrival here on runway 1 right. It's going to be the Virgin Australia 737 arriving in from Melbourne. Should come on camera in just a second once I pan around. Here it is. So back-to-back Virgin 737s here at Brisbane. And Matt, how's that line down in the terminal? Have you got straight through, or you got to wait a little bit? I know earlier today when I went through, it was a terrible line. Really slow earlier. And Ian Fleming says, good evening guys from Scotland, just recently discovered your channel and have subscribed and liked. Thank you so much, Ian. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for tuning in, and really do appreciate you subscribing and hitting the like button. That is super supportive, and myself, Matt and Sam all super duper appreciate that. And thank you so much, and hope you enjoy the show. So it looks like our next arrival here on runway 1 right is going to be the Qantas Link 717-200, operating as QF1778 for Qantas Link. And that'll be arriving in from Newcastle. And Alex, thank you so much for tuning in. I know it's quite late over there where you are, but we really do appreciate you for joining in and watching the show. And have a good night. And yes, if we do not see you, have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year for sure. And it looks like we're going to have a takeoff here. The Pioneer Australia Bay 146-300 for, operating as QF7292 is going to be taking off here. Not sure where this one's going. It's got NA on flight radar. But a great catch here for the stream. It's using pretty much the full length of the runway here at Brisbane on runway 1 right. Awesome catch there. Pioneer, Bay 146. Yes, Matt, absolutely. Missed out on that one. Such a cool catch. So we do have that Qantas Link 717 now arriving here on runway 1 right. And shortly after that, we're going to have a departure of Virgin Australia Boeing 737 Flight 346 operating a flight off to Melbourne. 2-hour flight back down to the second busiest airport in the country. And not far away as well, we have a Perth to Brisbane arrival for Virgin Australia, the 737-800, operating as VA469. So let's have a look at this poll. It looks like Melbourne is going to absolutely smash out of the park for this one. But let's catch this arrival here. The Qantas Link 717. Virgin Australia wasting no time at all here. Moving on to runway 1 right now. And Matt asks, Max, what has your best catch on this Brisbane trip been? Great question, Matt. Oh, best catch. would have to be... Oh, this is tough. Probably the Air New Zealand All Blacks 7-8. That was probably the best catch so far. Don't think much can beat that. I'm trying to think of what we saw yesterday. On Sunday, the Malaysia Airlines A380 was a really nice catch. And a Guinea 7.6, never in doubt, always a nice one, but I have seen that one before. Obviously seen the Malaysia 330 before. But yeah, I'd say Air New Zealand 7.8 All Blacks livery was the best catch of the Brisbane trip. Or that Nauru Airlines in the new paint scheme. That was pretty cool. Had to put that one on the story, both you and I, Matt. It's definitely worth it. And Matt says, coffee run is hard to find. That sounds like a problem. We definitely need some, so... do what you can to find some. And looks like possibly that that Virgin Australia 7.3 from Perth is actually going to use the other runway. Surprisingly. Baby C5 Galaxy. Oh, that's too good. Alright, so not too much now for a couple of minutes as we wait for the next arrival, which will be the Virgin Australia 737-800 arriving in from Melbourne. And Matt says the coffees have been obtained. Perfect. I'm excited. I'm ready. That Virgin Australia 7.3 is not too far away. We'll be landing here on runway 1 right in just about 5 minutes. That'll be our next arrival here. Alright, and Matt asks, what departure are you most looking forward to tonight, Max? Qatar 777. Very much looking forward to the Qatar 777. Oh, it depends. I don't know. They're all really good. I'd say Qatar 777, followed by EVA, followed by Emirates, and then followed by the Fiji and Singapore. I'll put that as a poll as well. What are people most excited for? As long as there's nothing happening on this runway. I don't think there is, except for that arrival, which is still a little way out. Yep, we got some time. Alright. Most excited for on the rest of the stream. Alright, new poll. Tell us, out of all the takeoffs, I think there's a couple more that I've missed, but out of the main ones, which one are you most excited for tonight to see? So we've got a big variety. The EVA 787-10 is going to be taking off. We've got the Emirates A380 takeoff, Qatar 777, and the Singapore A350. So a jam-packed night coming up for you guys. It is a little bit dead now, but it'll fix itself over time. We've got plenty to come, so make sure you guys do stay tuned. Share it around to all of your friends. Let them know that we are live here in Brisbane. We want as many people in here as possible. The more people, the more fun it is for you guys, the more fun it is for us, the more people we can show off plane spotting here in Queensland, Australia. So make sure you share it around, send a link to all your friends, post it on your story. Do whatever it is that shares it around. We just want as many people watching as possible. The more people, the more fun. And that's all that matters. But yes, if you are just tuning in by any chance that you have just clicked on this video or just recently and you're not sure what's going on here, my name is Max and I am here streaming with my co-host Matt, who is currently doing our dinner run. He's off getting some food for us so we can survive through the next few hours. But we are live streaming here in Brisbane, Australia, at Brisbane International Airport, up here in the northern part of the country in Queensland. Currently the temperature here is 22 degrees Celsius, so it's quite mild at the moment, very comfortable. As we wait for that Virgin Australia 73 arriving in from Melbourne. So myself and Matt, we've travelled up here. I travelled up here on Sunday. I did a stream here on aviation videography on Sunday morning, and then I took Sunday afternoon and Monday and Tuesday off to spend some time with my family who were up here and family friends. And then yesterday, myself and Matt streamed on aviation videography on this channel. And then we've done an all-day streaming extravaganza today. We streamed for 7 hours this morning from 6 AM to 1 PM. And now we started streaming at about 4 PM, 4:15, and we'll be streaming till about 11:30. If we can get that far, if all goes well. Alright, so that Virgin Australia 737 is just about to appear on our screens here. So let's catch that arrival. There it is, arriving in here from mine and Matt's home city, Melbourne. It's about a 2-hour flight from Melbourne to Brisbane directly. And with the time difference, you only travel like an hour, which is crazy. So my flight up from Melbourne to Brisbane was at 6 AM and landing in Brisbane at 7 AM. So it really feels like an hour flight, but it is 2 hours. As Melbourne is in daylight savings at the moment, and up here in, I think all of Queensland doesn't do daylight savings, but Victoria and New South Wales do. So that's why there is an hour difference there. Melbourne and Sydney are an hour ahead. And Mark says, yes, you were on QF600, if that was correct. Yes, I was. QF600. Melbourne to Brisbane was a wonderful flight. And Mark also asks, he said, we had delays in Melbourne this afternoon as storms sweep through. Has this affected flights to Brisbane? No, not that I know of. I think maybe there's been a lack of Melbourne flights. There has been Melbourne flights all day, so I think they've all gotten out at some point. Maybe this morning they were a bit limited. I think this morning they were a little bit limited, but they've been chugging along and they've been going normally. So as far as I know, everything's been all well. But yeah, hopefully everyone in Melbourne is okay with the storms passing through. And yes, ZC, this is Brisbane Airport. And welcome in, Miss Wolves. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you tuning in to the aviation videography stream here in Brisbane. A moderator for our channel, a super duper supporter. And that Regional Express 737 arriving in from Sydney is about to come on our screens as I just pan across to it as it's past that wall of doom. So definitely one of my favourite additions to the world of Australian aviation over the past few years has been the Regional Express 737. It's definitely expanded their range as they do a lot of those direct routes like Melbourne Adelaide, Melbourne Sydney, Sydney Brisbane, all those routes, and it's super cool to have them. A little Qantas race here between the 7.3 and the Embraer. Oh my gosh, it almost looks like these two are about to collide. They weren't far from it. And My Flight Journal says, Brisbane is my home and I love you as a YouTuber. Thank you so much, My Flight Journal. Glad that we are streaming in your home airport. Absolutely loving Brisbane. It is giving us some jam-packed action for sure. And thank you so much. Really do appreciate the kind words there. I'm really glad you're able to enjoy the content we produce. That's all we desire. So thank you so much for that. Really do appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the show. And welcome in Jade from the Philippines. Hope you have had a great day. And Down Under Aviation and Trains asks, why does it look like the inbound Emirates is heading for Sydney? Let me have a look. It usually does a little... Yeah, it does that. It's super weird. I don't know why it does that, but it always does that. It does this massive sort of dip down. It's really just to get en route with all the other traffic that's going up from Melbourne and Sydney and all that sort of stuff. So it really does go literally directly to Sydney. Not all the way, but it goes direct onwards to Sydney and then we'll scoot back up towards Brisbane once it gets in that flight path. There's a certain flight path that those aircraft use. So... Embraer using a lot of runway there, so we weren't able to catch too much of that. Let me just fix up the camera's a little bit off center here. Bear with me one moment, that's a bit better. That wall of doom is still causing some problems. And Matt says the food run is complete. Heading up to you. No worries, Matt. Very excited. I'm getting very hungry now. So it should be awesome to have some food for sure. And we have an arrival here. This is arriving in from Sydney. The Qantas Boeing 737. Looks like we do have a couple of takeoffs that are just about to occur. We've got the Qantas 737 heading down to Melbourne as QF 637, and then behind that we have the Pel Air Saab 340A as PFY 7411. And Bax Chug asks how long until the Emirates A380 takeoff. That will be going in about 25 minutes. So not too far away. And we will definitely be catching that on the stream for sure. It'll take off on this runway here in front of us. We'll runway 1 right. Stolen there by the wall of doom again. So next up we have the Pel Air Saab 340A. It's so dark I cannot even see where it is. Oh, there it is. I don't even know if we're going to be able to see that. Oh yeah, we get close enough. Cool takeoff there for a Saab 340A. Not always the most prominent aircraft. Yeah, incognito that one. That's so true. And Bax, yes, we will be getting the Emirates A380 landing tonight. When it lands a little bit later on in a couple of hours' time. 100% we will have that on the stream. And Matt is back.
And guys, back on the stream here, just while Sam... yeah, I really need that coffee. I need that coffee, Max. Just while Max takes over and has just a bite to eat. I'm going to be doing some of the recording here. We have that Retro Roo coming in. I just saw that on Flight Radar. So we're going to pan across and get a great shot of that one. Oh no. So sorry about that, guys. I was trying to figure out which burrito was mine and which was Max's. I thought it was a little bit further away, but here is the Retro Roo 1 arriving in from Melbourne. Coming in on runway 01 right as QF632. And Lancer. We just have a scanner and have attached that to the program so it can provide us with the audio. Great looking livery. I really do like this this side of the airport a little bit better than the other one. It is so much brighter. Like I can see on the laptop screen, you can see the livery and everything. So good to see a lot of people are excited for that Emirates A380 takeoff, which is going to be happening real soon. I know I'm quite excited for that one as well. Now we wait for the next arrival. It's going to be the Virgin Australia 737-800 arriving in from Hobart as VA 709. Just going to pan over here to get a nice shot of that. So for those who are just tuning in, I'm Matt, and you've been watching Aviation Videography, joined here as well with Max, who's running the channel. I'm just here to help, co-host and help with the streams. It's so much easier to do it with two people. And you're watching Brisbane Airport, Australia's third busiest airport. We're facing the east side of the airport, the old side. They've recently built a new runway back in 2020, but we're still facing the old one. It's a lot brighter on this side in comparison to the other side. So do let us know where you're watching from. What part of the world are you viewing Brisbane from? Always so fascinating to me to see where everybody is tuning in from. I know it is for Max as well. And here we go. Here is that flight from Hobart coming in on 19 right. I can't keep a straight face. So so Max and I got burritos. It was one of the only things still left open in the terminal. And Max isn't very good at handling spicy food. So I asked for the mild for him. And he's back there like just low key struggling, like panting like a dog. Oh man, sorry, I can't keep a straight face. This is so funny. Oh, that's too good. But there's the Hobart flight coming in on runway 01 right. And Lancer, it really does depend on if there's any ATC coming through. We've got it set on tower, so it should pick up anything to do with Brisbane, whether it's taxiing, pushback clearance, takeoff clearance, sequencing, runway allocations for arrivals. We should get it all. At least that's what I think. Sorry, he's just guzzling down an entire bottle of water. This is too funny. I hope he hasn't mixed it up and gone with mine, because I got the spicy. So that's the mild. If it doesn't have guacamole, it's the mild one. Oh, Dean is even like, come on, Max. It can't be that spicy.
What can you do about it?
Eat spicy. Oh, that's so funny. If the cord could reach, I would physically get you on camera, but the cord would snap. I cannot do that. Don't worry, Dean. I'll progressively feed him spicier and spicier things until he's normal. And looks like our next arrival is going to be the Qantas Freight A321 arriving in from Melbourne, operating as QF7351, one of their new passenger to freight converted aircraft. Just got to wait for that to appear from behind that wall. That wall is just tragic. You know, Max, it's probably worth having some milk, because that always... Yes, we do.
Really?
Yeah, we got coffees.
Oh no, not coffee.
Yeah. That's going to work. It should be appearing any minute now. And Mikey the scorer, you're absolutely right. Definitely will be on 01 right. And a very smooth touchdown there. As that 321 reaches the light. Gives us a better look at that livery. It's got the Australian Post sort of logo on it. It does all the postal flights for Australia Post. Delivering parcels, packages, letters overnight between the big cities. And it's certainly Lancer, it is a great aircraft, worthy of being a favourite. And TriStar Darren, using a membership chat there, saying, loving this Brisbane stream, guys. Thank you, Matt and Max. Has been quite a marathon for you both. At least warm there, and not like Melbourne currently. Could not agree more. That is what's keeping us going. It's nice and comfortable out here, which makes it a lot easier to do these long haul streams. But it's been really, really enjoyable. And we're also looking forward to doing the morning stream tomorrow as well. It's probably the busiest I've seen Brisbane in a long time. Friday morning has pretty much everything that you can get, which is great to see. But thank you so much for your continued support there, mate. And glad that you're enjoying this marathon that we've done today. And we still have a good 3 hours or so to go for this stream. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the traffic unfolding. And yeah, we did. We were here yesterday. We did manage to get that All Blacks 777. We just didn't have everything prepared for a stream. The batteries weren't charged. And we weren't aware of this PowerPoint located where it is right here. So we couldn't get that stream sort of ready. But that's why we thought today and tomorrow is plenty. But don't worry, there'll be a 4K video on both Aviation Videography and HD Melbourne Aviation, because we both did manage to get some 4K videos of that 777. And Miss Wolves, you're right, it's almost at 30k subs, which is great. Sam and Max are going to be real happy about that. Almost passing another milestone. And good day, Bosselton Plane Spotting. Thanks for tuning in. Go, that Qantas freight is taxiing closer and closer there to the international area, where they usually offload it over there towards the international side of the airport, which is interesting. So I guess that's where the freight facilities sort of are. I've noticed that all the Qantas freight seem to go up there, along with Nauru Airlines, which also do freight, whereas the tolls tend to stick towards the other side. So just a bit of a break in the arrivals before we have some more 737s from Virgin Australia coming in. But we do have some takeoffs as well. We've got the Virgin Australia flight to Melbourne, which is just about to push back and depart. Actually, I saw that plane boarding as I was going through the terminal trying to find coffee. A lot of places were closed, so actually finding proper coffee, proper iced coffee, was not so easy. And Hayden, yes, I've tried wasabi, love it. I will lather it on any sushi that I can get my hands on. It's great stuff. But if you have too much, it's a different kind of spice. It will go up your nose. It's really odd, but I love wasabi. What about you, Max?
What was that?
Have you had wasabi?
Yes, and I will say it is a one-time experience.
Okay. Oh, that's too funny. And no, you have not missed the Emirates A380 yet. It's still yet to depart for us. Should be going very soon within the next... Oh, actually, it's just pushed back. Or pushing back. So, just in time. just in time for that 380 there. And Lancer, my favorite aircraft type is the Illusion 96, but pretty even at the moment with the TriStar, the L1011. Love that as well. And my flight journal asks, you guys know Sid Squad, Sam Chewy. We do know Sid Squad. We know Tim and Kurt up there do a great show, covering Sydney very, very well. And I know of Sam Chewy. Does all those I think flight reviews or something. And looks like we have the Virgin Australia 737 taxiing out there. And it's going to be bound for Melbourne. Good question there from Melbourne Airport Plane Spotting, Airbus or Boeing? I think both of them have some great stuff and both of them have some okay stuff. Probably going to go with Boeing. 747, 707, 727. 777's pretty hot. 75, 76. They got a lot of hot ones. But Airbus 340, 380s, 310s. 300s, 400s. They're hot. Yeah, very tricky one. They both got some good aircraft in that lineup there. What about you guys? Asking the viewers, Airbus or Boeing? And choose why. What plane sort of sways you over? What plane makes you more favorable for Boeing or for Airbus? Trust our Darren, good choice with the L1011. Oh yes, we love the L1011. And lining up there on the runway is going to be that Virgin Australia flight to Melbourne from Brisbane, of course. Operating as VA356. And that is a tremendous top 5 there. Both Max and I are honoured to be part of your top 5. And glad that you're enjoying the content. And it looks like they're going to make this wait for no apparent reason. I don't see any arrivals coming in. Oh, there is, but it's so far away. It's still at least like 2 or 3 minutes, so I don't see what the problem is. Just going to wait for that to get the clearance before it does depart. And here goes that Melbourne flight. Also as well, we've got that Emirates A380 pushed back. And going to begin heading to the runway very, very shortly. I'm going to imagine it's going to be a runway 01 right departure. It is the longer runway. So you'd assume that the 380 would sort of opt to use it. Oh, it didn't rotate quick enough. And Phil, really appreciate that, mate. It certainly is good fun and worth it. And Dean, just, it's not going left. Keep that negativity for Melbourne. Brisbane is a positive place where it's very predictable. And I don't think we're going to be able to do a Delhi live, unfortunately. Plane spotting in India is as close to being sort of against the law as it can get without being against the law. So I know that it's not quite welcomed. And I know that there's also no spots that are probably, I would say, stream worthy in Delhi. I have looked to see if I can even just film some 4K stuff there before, but can't really find anything with a runway view. I'll never rule out the possibility of a Mumbai live stream and Mumbai plane spotting, but that's probably the best you could probably do, particularly on that, like that far end. I think it's runway 27, where you look sort of down the taxiway and then down the runway. That really famous spot that you see a lot of photos from. And it looks like a Jumbolino is also pushed back, which is going to be heading down to Sydney for a Qantas freight flight. They'll probably depart just after the Emirates. And Mikey, 100% agree with that. You get a lot of the little freighters that operate during the night, which I always love to see, something a little bit different. And also, it's quite common for the Emirates and the Middle Eastern carriers to use the night slots. So it's a good time for A380 action. But it looks like Emirates is now on the move. So I'm going to give you back to Max while I go film that for my own channel.
My mouth has finally stopped burning. Please try the other one. See if that one's mild. I swear to gosh, I'm gonna be so mad. What?
That's got the green sauce. That's the mild one.
There's no way that's the mild one. That was so spicy. I just went to Malaysia. Exactly, which is why I believe it's the spicy one. Well, you looked at the history for Qatar and it was always 0-1 left for its arrival and it came 0-1 right yesterday. Yeah, it looks like that A380 is going to be using 01 left, so we've done a little meeting here. We're going, what the heck do we do? We are going to move. We're going to move the stream over to 1 left for its departure, and then back over here for everything else. But the problem is that the others could go there as well. Qatar could go there, because Qatar's going the same area.
So we just stay there.
We stay there, and if they move, then we come back.
All right. Done deal.
All right, we're gonna move. We'll be back soon. Yeah, this is again. Oh, this was so much easier to manage with the last night because we weren't streaming. Now that we're streaming, we have to move all the equipment every which way. So we will be back. Do not go anywhere. The Emirates A380 is next up. It'll be our departure off runway 01 left. Please don't go anywhere. I know it's so frustrating, but we can't help it. So
We'll still get it on the stream.
it'll be on the stream. So stay tuned. We'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes once we get everything across to the other side of the parking garage once again. All right. Enjoy some more of the same music. Alright, we are back. A little bit of fiddling around here, but we are back on this side now.
D1228, contact departures, can I? G'day, velocity 1228.
As we will catch this Emirates A380, which will depart off to Dubai. We thought it was going to go off the other runway, but unfortunately not.
1915, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. $19.15, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 1915.
Qantas 1915, you QNH 1015.
115, Qantas 1915.
Stations, tower information Romeo current, QNH 1015.
Evening, QZ 1799er.
QZ 1799er, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Great, and just request minimum intensity on the runway lights, thank you.
So that
Good evening,
Jumbo
Emirates,
A380 just making its way down towards runway 1 left, ready to depart off back home to Dubai.
431 Super
Awesome to
Brisbane
get
Tower.
the full feature here of such a beautiful aircraft. And yes, Jared, it's actually such a beautiful livery with the 50-year gold writing on it. Makes it look beautiful. Definitely a good catch.
$17.99, wind 020 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Right, no left, QZ 1799.
As most Emirates A380s do around Australia, which is very annoying. We'll see how long it lasts. And welcome in Scott Peacock. Thank you so much for tuning in. You've come at the perfect time for the Emirates A380. No bustles and planes warning, you have not missed it. It is here now. Just holding short there of runway 1 left. Please don't tell me there's an arrival. Oh, great. Why do they do that? They're just like, they're trying to like play games with the 7-1. It's like, I'm not here. Yeah. Make it harder for them to find the runway. Yeah. Watching on. I think we wait to survey the situation, and if anything looks like it's going one right, oh there it is, then we are
runway 01 left, line up.
Line up and wait at runway 01 left, Emirates 431, super.
we'll focus on that. Lights back on.
Emirates 431, runway 01 left, please take off.
Please take off runway 01 left, Emirates 431.
There it goes, turning into just another light in the sky.
431, contact departures, g'day.
That's Emirates 431, bye.
a great question. Problem is if we go back over and then for the other heavies they go here, that's a bit of a problem. So it's so risky right now. It could be either one, and it's harder if we stay here, because if they go to the other one, we have such a limited time to get over there and get it, because it's literally the runway is right at the international terminal. But unless they swap runways. Well, if they do come over here, then we have to come back. But we could stay here and then wait to see what they do. But if we stay here and they go there, we have a limited time to get over there to get it. No. How long until they go there? Oh, so we have an hour. So we should probably go over there. Yeah, and then if we have to come back, we will, but that's in an hour's time, so to keep the stream going. Yeah. What? That is a big plus. Your poor burrito. Alright, I say we go to the other side. 2 more minutes again. So sorry, but it has to happen. So.
We just want to give you the best possible stream with the most action, so just bear with us.
Yep.
Next time we come here, we'll be working on that multi-cam.
Absolutely, yeah. January there'll be multicam, hopefully. Yeah. And Bustleton Plane Spotting asks, what happened with Sam? I haven't seen him on any streams for a while. Last time was a while ago at Melbourne. Yes, unfortunately Sam has taken on a few more work commitments going into 2023. He's got a huge year with the work he currently does and some new work. He's got a whole career change, yeah. So it's pretty crazy time for him at the moment. He's very excited. We're very excited for him. It just means that in terms of AV streams and doing a lot for the channel, it's just going to have to be a bit more behind the scenes. He just doesn't have as much time as I do. I already have a lot on my plate with doing my editing for HD Melbourne Aviation and helping Matt out with streams, but I have enough time to do as many AV streams as possible. And he didn't want to let you guys down and just say, sorry, the streams are done, because so many of you have become members and whatnot. So so many people, you know, support us and pray on waiting for streams. So yeah, we decided it was in the best interest of the channel that I take over the stream. So Sam will be on them at some point when he gets 1 day off. I'll get him on. I've literally every time I go to stream at Melbourne, I say to him, "Are you free?" And every time he has to say, "Unfortunately not." So it'll happen. Just we just gotta wait and see. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. So yeah, hope that answers your question, and we will see you guys very shortly once we head back to the other side where we were 10 minutes ago. Burrito time.
7419.
And welcome back, everyone. We are back for the remainder of the stream. Hopefully staying here and hopefully not moving again. But if all the heavies go to the other side, we may have to relocate there once more. We will try. We'll pray to God we don't have to. We're going to try and get air traffic control to be on our ground, so I'll figure out what the ground is here. Live ATC, change channel. Thank you so much, Scott. Yeah, it's definitely a muck around, but we are getting through it. Swapping around. Luckily, there's two of us. We could not do this if there was just one. Not a chance. Alright, Matt, you need to tell me if that's really, really mild or really, really spicy. Is there guacamole in it? That looks so mild. It doesn't. Where's the guac? Oh. Alright, we'll eat the equivalent of that and then I'll finish off the other one. What? Yeah, no wonder. So we just found out that the burrito that I was eating was actually Matt's burrito. So no wonder I couldn't handle the spice. Oh my gosh. Far out. Alright, I think we have a departure here, maybe? Yes. Let's quickly grab this. It's not going to rotate at a nice time for us, so we won't be able to catch its rotation due to the wall of doom. So you eat half of the other one, and then I'll finish the other half. That way we both had one whole burrito. Sharing is caring. Oh gosh, it's too funny. It's always a good time on trips. There's always something. Every day, every hour. And Jared says, I'm very tired from work today, so off to bed. Thanks for the great stream. Appreciate seeing Eva and Emirates. Have a good one and rest well. Thank you so much, Jared. Really, really appreciate that. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream, and yes, glad that we were able to catch the Eva and the Emirates. We'll be able to catch both the Eva takeoff and the Emirates arrival in its due course in the next couple of hours. So, to anyone still tuning in, you'll be able to watch that. But thanks so much, and rest well to yourself. Have a great one, and we will catch you very, very soon. If we don't hear from you, have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And Chris says, dang, I just woke up and you guys are still live. Yeah, we're still here. We've been here all day. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, so we've been here since 6 AM we started the first stream. So we've been up since 5. And it's currently 9:30 here in Brisbane. And we still have 2 hours to go. 2 hours of streaming left. It's a little bit quiet now, so it's going to be a bit more, I think, chatting and chilling out than plane spotting. But, you know, we've been plane spotting all day. Whatever comes, we'll get on the stream, and when nothing's coming, we'll have a chat. And it doesn't look like there's too much coming at the moment. We do have that Nauru 737-300 arriving soon from Cairns, but at the moment it looks like it's going to be landing on runway 1 left. Matt's jaw just dropped. Not happy. Not a happy man. Oh gosh. This is funny. Classic comedy stream. And Bustleton asks, I'm really wondering how you three became such good mates and decided to start 2 really successful channels. So could you tell us the backstory if that's okay with you? I might need Matt to help me out here. It's a long story. But yeah, so if I ponder back on the days, a warm summer's evening. So basically, I guess it all started from Matt. Matt was obviously the original person who got into aviation videography. Hence the name, that's funny. No pun intended. Yeah, so it was really Matt who got into it. I've only known Matt for about, I'd say, what is it now? It's December 2022. I've known Matt for probably just under 2 years, like fully personally. About a year and a half of actually being close mates. But I've known of him since I started aviation. But yeah, so I guess it all started from Matt when he started his channel back when he was, I don't know, a little child wanting to break into the world of YouTube. Spread his wings, he says. But yeah, so over time, Matt got really pretty big as a YouTube channel, became very well known around the world as one of the top aviation content creators. And I think that probably motivated Sam to sort of get into the industry a little bit. I met Sam through high school, so I met him in year 8 in high school, so that's how Sam and I became really good friends. It wasn't aviation related. He did get me into the aviation side of things though, as I was sort of hanging out with him a lot, and he sort of introduced me into what he does when he was going out and doing photography. And then, yeah, years went by and he sort of got into the videography game. Matt helped him out a lot. It was sort of, wasn't owned, but it was Sam running it, but Matt really helping him out, you know, helping him with the filming, with, you know, how to edit in certain ways, how to find his own style, all that sort of stuff. So it was definitely foundated by Matt, but Sam really breaking into YouTube as well. So I think learning, you know, from the best is definitely the way to become the best. So I think that's why Sam has grown such an awesome channel. It's really just been with the help of Matt. And yeah, Matt creating such an amazing channel as well with I think it's almost 400,000 subscribers, which is crazy. Like, that is absolutely, you think about how many people that is. There's a lot of people. It's crazy. Just on YouTube alone, you know, there's Facebook, Instagram, everything else. So yeah, we sort of just all met through each other, all out plane spotting. As I said, I was mates with Sam at high school, and we both did going out to Melbourne Airport, just taking photos, and we met out there, and I don't know, I guess we just all really had the same thing in common. So we all really hit it off and became pretty good mates. And yeah, then over time we just all grew really close, had a really good bond, so we really made it work. And yeah, and eventually it got to the point where Matt was like, I can't do this alone. I need some help. I need someone to help me run my channel. And I said, get me out of my bakery job, please. So, yeah, so now I'm working for HD Melbourne Aviation, doing editing and helping Matt with live streams and behind the scenes work, bit of merch designing and whatnot. And then it got to the point where Sam was like, I can't do this alone, I need help. So I said, alright, I'll help you. I'll do your social media for you. I can help with any running the channel or YouTube or whatever, any editing. And then now he's got to the point where he's like, I think I need you to do most of the work. I'll do the editing, but you got to do all the front of house stuff. So yeah, that's how it's turned into. We've just all really had a great connection. I don't know, it just sort of happens. That was a really long story, but yeah. It does sound like a mess. But what isn't these days? The streams are a mess. Everything can be a mess, but it all meshes up into something cool. So yeah. I think it's the longest I've ever talked in one go. And Hayden says, see you tomorrow, Matt and Max. I'm going to call it a night. Been up since 5:30. No worries, Hayden. Thank you so much for all your support, and I hope you're doing okay. I know today's weather has really been a bit of an effect, and as it can be for a lot of people. So I hope you're doing well. Have a great sleep, and we'll hopefully see you tomorrow on the HD Melbourne Aviation stream. But thank you so much for all your donations, your support, your chat, your messages, everything. We really do appreciate it. A huge supporter of the channel. And welcome in that airfield guy. Thank you so much for tuning in. So flight radar looking pretty boring at the moment. We probably should have stayed over there. All the takeoffs are going over there now. Oh goodness. The pain we have. And Jeff says, greeting from Dunstable, Bedfordshire, near LTN. Was watching last night just before bed and then woke up this morning and you're still here. Great content. Thank you so much, Jeff. Yes, we are still here. We have been here. How long have we been streaming for collectively today? It's been 7 hours plus. What is it now? It's 9:30. We started at 4:15. So that's five and a bit hours. So just 12 and a half hours basically of streaming time. That's just streaming time. Matt's going, oh my gosh. No wonder I'm tired. So yeah, we've been here all day, but we're loving it. We might as well make the most of it while we're here. We both go home tomorrow. So just in time for Christmas. So yeah. Christmas present for everyone, Matt says. Yes. We're here all day with a collective of 14 hours of streaming. That's our Christmas present to you guys. 14 hours out of 24 hours of a day. That's a pretty good effort. And then a nap, and then another 6 to 7 hour stream tomorrow morning. And Down Under Aviation and Trains has a question for Matt. Says, do you ever remember commenting on an old channel, an old video of mine? Matt's going, I don't think so. More details. Yeah, what was the old channel and the old video? Maybe that'll ring a bell for him. And Bustleton Plane Spotting says, that's really great to hear. I hope you can reach beyond your goals and achieve your dreams as soon as possible. And I will be a very loyal, strong subscriber and follow with your successful career, and all the best for the future. Thank you so much, Bustleton Plane Spotting. That really does mean a lot. Yes, we are working so hard. We have aspirations. We're more motivated than I think ever to do as much as we can with these channels. We have ideas in the back of our mind every single day. We're constantly messaging going, let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. It's so hard to put it all into action because it takes so much time. It also takes a financial cost. But it's all in the brain. It's all there. Yeah, we're piecing it together, piece by piece, day by day. We are getting there. We've got so many ideas for you, for the channel. So yeah, we've got a long way to go, but we're really
And yeah, no,
looks like
absolutely
the
agree.
mic's just cut out for a second. But they're all good now. But yeah, really appreciate that. That truly means a lot to us. We're glad that you'll be loyal and a strong subscriber, and as long as you're loyal and strong, we'll keep producing content. We'll keep producing what you guys want to see.
That's it. As long as you are enjoying the live streams, enjoying the content, we'll keep putting it out. But yes, no, Down Under Trains and Planes, what was your old channel? And if you could be more specific, probably I'll remember.
Bustles and Plane Spotting says that was a fun, long story. Yes, I think that's the longest I've ever talked consecutively. I might be good on a podcast.
But yeah, no, we have a very big year ahead.
Absolutely.
We have lots of ideas on what we want to do, where we want to take things, and we have some goals of how we want things to be by this time next year. So we hope that we can achieve it.
Yeah, we've got lots of plans, and we're going to put it all into action at some point. It'll get there. It's progressive. Can't do it all at once because it's too much effort.
Overwhelming.
Yeah, it's very overwhelming.
Now we'll chip away at it. We're starting with the little trip coming in January.
Yep.
Heading up the coast.
Yeah, so we've got Sydney and Brisbane in January, and then at the end of January we're off to SoCal, so LAX, Phoenix, and San Francisco. And then I think Matt will hopefully do a couple of trips, possibly to Japan.
Hoping to get to Japan at some point.
Yeah, hopefully at some point. And then in the middle of the year, myself and Matt will be heading off to Europe and the Nordic countries. So countries like Sweden, Finland, Iceland, Germany, Netherlands. I almost called Netherlands Amsterdam as a country. I feel like a lot of people do that. But yeah, we'll be going there, and then in August, September.
Oh, there's an arrival, Max.
Oh, this is a first. In August, September, we'll be heading off to the US and Canada to do a huge trip there.
Really looking forward to it. Some big plans and lots of streaming to be done on those trips.
Absolutely.
Lots of filming and targeting some certain aircraft. For example, in Canada, they have the test bed for the Pratt & Whitney engines. It's a 747 SP located in Montreal, and definitely on my hit list.
Yeah, for sure.
Lots in the US. I want to get the Las Vegas Sands 747 SP. There's a bunch of 727s in Willow Run, Detroit. So places probably, we're not going to be able to stream there, but to get some really good footage and really interesting footage of some unique aircraft.
Absolutely.
So some big plans to do that.
And Sid Squad says, Merry Christmas. Thanks for tuning in, Sid Squad. I know it's very late over there, about 11:15, but thank you so much. And Merry Christmas to you too, and a Happy New Year.
Absolutely. Happy holidays to you both. And looking forward to catching up with you guys when we make our way up to Sydney at some point.
Yes, hopefully you guys are around in Jan.
Definitely. I do believe that we have plans with Kurt, beer, and some Tim Tams.
Oh yes.
We still gotta actually do that.
Yeah, we do. Sounds good.
So it looks like we have another arrival here, Max. It's a Qantas 737 from Sydney, QF552, just about to come onto final approach. Well, actually, it's on final approach, but just about to come into view.
Yep.
Which is good. And that arrival just there was the Virgin Australia 737 from Melbourne, VA 351. Only arriving an hour late, so they must have slowly
Only an hour.
caught up to the delays.
And CD asks, are you on top of a building? How can you spot so close? We are technically on top of a building, not exactly, but we're at the top level of a parking garage, and it's quite close. It's the domestic parking garage, so it's quite close to all the action in front of the domestic terminal. So that's how we can spot so close, and we have a nice camera that makes it a bit easier for us. Makes our eyes magnify.
It's got a nice reach to it.
Yeah.
Goes further than the eye can see.
Yeah, exactly. And
Corner should be just there. It is.
Yep.
Just appeared around from the corner. So yeah, it starts slowing down just a little bit. Now that we're sort of in the night period, and unlike Melbourne or Sydney, where it really just starts popping off around here with the international departures, Brisbane is the third busiest in Australia. It's a little bit slower, but there are still things to film. But this is great. As we unwind for the rest of the night, we'll unwind with you with just getting what we can and having a bit of a chat as well. Getting to know you all
so if
a
you
little
guys
bit
have got questions and stuff for us, we will answer absolutely every single one of them within reason. Nothing too personal. But yeah, we'll answer your questions. So please, in the chat box, just send us a question, whatever it is you want to know about us or what we do or anything aviation related. We will happily give you our best shot at an answer.
Still got to figure out the ground frequency for the scanner. And no worries at all. Thanks for tuning in, Boston Plane Spotting, and hopefully you enjoy the playback of some of those heavies that are going to take off very, very soon for us. Hopefully on this runway. I've been looking at the history of these flights, and for the last month they've used this runway. So if they don't, and if they do what Emirates did, I'm going to be disappointed and also very surprised. So we'll see how that goes, but usually when you plan something, it never sort of works out quite how you were hoping for. And good evening, Grant. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Hope you enjoy our little night show here. Grant says, always keen for a YBBN stream. It's my local international airport. That's brilliant, mate, and it is a wonderful airport at that. Both Max and I have really enjoyed streaming here. It's nice and relaxing. There's just enough stuff to keep it all nice and interesting, and we really have enjoyed our day here. And looking forward to the stream tomorrow morning as well. Friday morning seems to be the busiest morning I've ever seen at Brisbane. It's got pretty much everything you can think of. A lot of things that we didn't get today, like United, Cathay Pacific, China Airlines, Malaysia Airlines, like a lot of these airlines that just didn't pop up. And it's good to get Malaysia Airlines as well, as they are going to be leaving the Brisbane market in March. So getting some shots of them here is definitely good, because we don't really know how long it's going to take for them to return. They have come and gone a couple of times now. They always do seem to come back eventually. So we'll just see how that all works out. And hopefully we get some great shots of it tomorrow on the stream. Gavin says the ground is 1.21 or 121.7. So Gavin, what we're looking for is actually the runway allocation once the planes have either pushed back or if they're allocated that before pushback and such, because we want to see where the international departures are going to be going at about 10:30. And we just want a heads up, because if they say 01 left, we know we have to move over to the other side quicker, and we can get there for the whole sequence and not rush. So if you know the frequency for that, that would be tremendous. And we also use Streamlabs as our program for streaming. It's a really, really easy platform, particularly to use when you're sort of just starting out, when you're new to it all like we are. So they keep it nice and simple and deliver a great result. And guys, we're going to be running this till probably about 11:30. That's sort of when the last thing goes out and everything's come in. So we're keen just to chill out and let the heavies roll in and roll out. And unlike Sydney, where it's just a bloodbath for the last 30 minutes, where it's just heavy, 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 heavy. At least here, it's just, heavy relaxation. Then another heavy, and then a bit more relaxation. So it's a good way to sort of end the day before we hit the hay and recharge for tomorrow. And that's unfortunate that you won't be able to see it. But when duty calls, duty calls. And yeah, I saw that. I can't believe they actually were going to scrap it. I thought they were going to resell it, or Boeing were going to attempt to find another buyer, because it had like no time like on the clock. So it's really, really odd. And Max, Gavin's given us the clearance delivery frequency being 118.85. 118.85. So then we should be able to monitor what's going on with these heavies. Oh yeah, that's true. You guys have got daylight savings down there. So it'd be an hour forwards. So yeah, nearly 11. Wow. Thanks for tuning in so late and unwinding with us here in Brisbane. And good day, Chris. Tuning in from Canberra. Haven't seen Chris for a while, since the Sydney trip, Max. Hope you're doing well, mate. And I saw that you guys got the Jetstar 787 from Melbourne from a diversion because of the storms. 118.85. And g'day, Ian. Thanks for tuning in, mate. From a misty, murky Great Britain. Yes, it is winter there. But it is your time. We've been dealing with the murky conditions for like, even at the start of summer we were dealing with murky conditions. But finally, the sun is coming out in Australia. It's been slow, but it's finally happening. So we're really looking forward to that. And it is, isn't it? They're getting more and more of them. There's been, I think, 2 all-white 700s that's been flying in and out all day, albeit on the northern runway. Because I think they're coming in from Townsville and such. But either way, it's good to see more Stumpies actually operating. And it looks like that one's actually gone to the other runway as well. That's nice. Oh, that's why it's heading up to Cairns. Makes sense. So we have a Saab 340 arrival now. Which should be coming into plain view very, very shortly. I've got my camera over there. Nice and in the way. And it's going to be the Link Airways Sub 340 coming in from Tamworth as FC 662. And don't even get me started with that, Gavin. I said that exact same thing yesterday and every day and every hour and every minute, really. I don't know, this whole split runway thing, when it is quiet, particularly like right now, makes absolutely no sense. Just send them on the one runway. Wouldn't it just be more efficient instead of taxiing them like 30 kilometers to the other side? And here's that sub 340 coming in. And we've got Chris with his love for the Saab 340s. Call them the bug killers, I think you call them. I remember you got a funny name for them. Yeah, the good old Saab 340s. Plenty of them here, with our Lincoln Rex. And I know what doesn't go there, and that's the TriStar. Even though it is owned by the same company, the L1011, does not go there. But what actually does go there, that is a great question. Because the hangar seems to always be closed. If I had to guess, I would say it's military. I would say like KC-30s and stuff would go there. Or maybe they go to Qantas. I'm not sure. I've got no idea. And yeah, I noticed that. Rex 737 #1 in the world. I was so confused what was going on. So how late was it, that Rex 737? Because to be first in the world, you'd expect it to be like a huge day, like 12 hours or something. And sweet, Chris, that's awesome. I think you're gonna have fun. We're doing a very similar trip actually in the second week of January, heading up to Sydney and then up to Brisbane, then down to the Gold Coast on the way back through to Sydney. So I think great minds think alike. But also, when are you guys coming back to Melbourne? Because you haven't been there for a long time, and it has gotten so much better since you last visited. Like when you last visited, it was still like there was still restrictions and all that. I'm pretty sure with travel, at least internationally. And now that the restrictions have sort of eased, it's taken its place as #2 in Australia quite comfortably. That's the one, Bug Smasher. Max, now I'm curious what they actually do have at Northrop Grumman.
I don't know.
Melbourne, I think, is just making the news. I think like a lot of people are looking at it. I think somebody mentioned in the chat earlier that it was on the news for them, and they live overseas.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jeez, yeah.
Melbourne
must
made
be
the
pretty
international lose.
bad. Oh, go Melbourne.
Go Melbourne. Oh, it's sweet. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oscar did mention that you guys were going down for the Avalon Air Show, which is going to be great. Hoping some really cool stuff comes in there after the 4 years of absence. And Ian, you've got to make your way down here. Things are definitely getting better and better. I would recommend, if you want good weather though, to only choose January now, because apparently Australian winters last until the first week of December.
Yes.
Yep.
Even longer.
Even longer in some cases. So we've got some freighters that have just started to push back and get ready to take off. We have the Qantas A321 freighter, which will be heading down south to Sydney as QF7334. And that's just making its way out to the runway now. So in about 30 minutes it's going to be sort of showtime with the last hurrah of heavies funneling out of the airport, with 10:30 being the first one, which is the Los Angeles flight, 10:35 with the Eva Air, 10:55 with Qatar, 11:25 with Singapore, and ending it off with that Fiji at about 11:50. We've also got the Emirates A380, which is still coming in. It's about 23 minutes away, so it's made up some time. It was originally coming at about 11 o'clock. So I was expecting it to be an hour away, but it's sort of made up a bit of time. Hopefully it doesn't pull a dodgy and go to 0-1 left.
Alright.
I looked at the history for an entire month. Surely it doesn't do that.
Surely.
Surely. And Grant, unfortunately not. I haven't really been keeping up too much with the Bonza deliveries, aside from seeing some photos posted about them on the day. So I'm not too sure where you'd find that, but I'm sure if you ask some locals down at Sunshine Coast, they'll probably have a fairly good idea on what's sort of going on.
Yeah, most likely.
So our next arrival is going to be a Qantas 737 from Melbourne, QF636. And that's going to be coming here. Oh, I think the Qantas Freight's actually going to go first. Yep, no, they're going. They're legging it. They're turning and burning. So this is going to be Qantas Freight Flight QF7334 going to Sydney. It's the Qantas A320. It's the converted passenger to freighter. I think probably one of the first in the world. I know Lufthansa also has them now, but I think Qantas was the first. Super early rotation on that one there.
An arrival.
Sparing no time at all, are they?
This is going to be QF Flight 636 coming in from Melbourne, the Boeing 737-800, wearing the old Qantas livery.
So the Roo has pause.
Yes.
And that airfield guide wishes us a great night. Thanks so much, mate. Thanks for tuning in and joining us here. Should get better and better as the night goes on, as we embark on the final bit of the takeoff rush. I know Max and I are certainly looking forward to it, particularly the Eva Air. I know, I'm really looking forward to catching that one. And it looks like the Nauru Airlines does have its transponder on. And Adrian, we do plan to be in Brisbane in the middle of January. That'll be our next visit here, and we'll definitely be doing some streaming once again. We've really enjoyed it. And in January it's going to be even busier as well, so we're both really looking forward to that. So, not too much going on. But it's the eye before the storm, I think, because it's about to get very busy.
What's going on with air traffic control? Having a bit of a conversation.
Yeah, it does sound like a conversation, doesn't it? And thanks, Adrian, really do appreciate that. So only 20 minutes time now before the first heavy should start pushing back and getting a move on out of here. Should be the Los Angeles flight with the Qantas A380. So starting off nice and basic. And Chris says we'll have to catch up soon at some point. It's been a while. Absolutely has, mate. Been quite a while, and looking forward to it. Surely we'll see you at some point in Sydney or in Brisbane. Our plans seem pretty similar for January, so I'm sure we'll at some point catch up. So it looks like on final approach for our runway here, we have the Fiji Airways 737 from Natty, operating as FJ923, and we'll be landing on runway 01 right. It's going to be a nice little catch there.
right in the shot there, Matt. Not anymore. And welcome back, Miss Wolves. Thank you so much for re-tuning in. And good to hear there's no more rain anymore down under. There's this Fiji 737-800 is about 1 minute away. And yes, Chris, it is the standard 800 for the Fiji Airways, not the Max. What? So Matt has just informed me that we are currently on 250 likes, and he said, I don't like the 250. I like 300 better. Yeah, it is. No, but we really appreciate getting to 250 likes, and yeah, if we can somehow get to 300 by the end of the stream, that would be so cool. That would be awesome. That would be a huge privilege. And Adrian, yes, we are staying at one of the hotels near the airport. Alright, this Fiji is about 10 seconds away from showing up on the screen. So a lovely little late night arrival for the Fiji 737-800.
Cool to catch the standard 800. I think they've only got one left as well.
Yeah, it's definitely a highlight for sure.
I think we're getting it tomorrow morning as well.
Really?
Yeah, landing at like 10:30. So it'll be a nice one for the stream. And Charlie, we absolutely will be. I think it's on finals now, or at least very, very close.
It's basically on vinyl.
Looks like it's lined up for our runway.
It's lined up for our runway, hopefully. Please. So taxi's past that Fiji 737. And Charlie, yes, I think you already answered that. You did. Yes, we will be here for Emirates, not too far away. And yeah, TriStar Darren, I prefer 400 as well. If we're thinking about round numbers, I prefer 500. It's a much more round number.
Why stop there? Why not go to 1,000?
Why not go to 1,000,000?
Yeah,
my
why
favourite number.
No, Adrian, yep, that does sound good. I can never turn down a golden beverage.
100%.
Sounds good. We'll let you know. And yeah, that's what I thought. They've got pretty much all maxes except for one. And that's this one, which I thought was only doing... I didn't think they're actually doing regular flights with it. I thought it was like more for charters and stuff. Touche, Max. From Chris. Touche. You know what my favourite number is?
What? Infinity?
Well, I'm really bad at math, but my favourite number is 01 right. It's my favourite number.
Oh, it sounds like you're pretty bad at maths. Last time I checked...
Right is a number.
I don't think right is a number.
That's a number.
I mean, if you want it to be.
If you want it, anything's a number if you want it to be. And our next arrival here is going to be the Virgin Australia 737-800 from Melbourne. Another Melbourne flight.
Another 7-3.
They've really caught up. This is only 30 minutes late. VA 353. Another standard 737-800, just like that Fiji. But then after that, we have the Emirates A380, guys. That's going to be great to catch. Been waiting all day for this. We've been hyping the Emirates A380 up this entire stream. So this has got to be worth it. That's awesome. Managing to get that Fiji 738 in Sydney. It's definitely on the harder side to get with one in the fleet, and I think they have been going to Australian flights recently though. I did see it in Melbourne a couple times recently. I didn't go and get it or anything, but I did see that it did come in, which I thought was a bit odd. Nice bright shot there. Looks like the Emirates is just the standard livery though, just the normal plain white, no blue, no big blue for us. here we go. EK430 from Dubai, the A380.
Alright, let's this Emirates should appear out of the corner any second now. Another A380 action, which is awesome. The double whammy in the stream, and there it is. So what an absolutely awesome catch, that Emirates A380, and look how beautiful it is just taxiing down towards the international terminal. It will now sit here until 8 p.m. tomorrow. But what a beautiful sight that was. An awesome buttery landing. And TriStar Darren with a £10 super chat. Try multitask here. Says, bit too early for me yet, but here's some beer tokens. Good to use at hotel bar tonight. Cheers. Thank you so much, TriStar Darren. You're an absolute legend. It just means so much. We really do appreciate it. And yes, we'll be, once we finish this stream, hopefully it's still open. It probably won't be. Oh yeah, room service. We'll head straight and order a couple of beers to celebrate off an awesome day. So thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. That's a super generous super chat. And yeah, I'm really glad that you've enjoyed the stream. And yeah, bit too early over there, I reckon. It's a bit late for us here. It's currently 10:30 p.m. over here. So I'm guessing over where you are, it's about... I don't even know, to be honest. I don't know the time difference that well. And Man Patel asks, when will we see the international planes taking off? Very shortly. What is? Alright, so about to land on 101 right is the Airwork 737-300 freighter. The blue tail, half blue engines. Definitely a cool catch. I think we got it yesterday while we were filming. But yes, those international departures should be relatively soon. They all should be going out shortly. Matt's going out. Want him now. Bring him now. This Airwork should come on the screen in about 10 seconds. And here we go. Let's grab this now. Tristar, you can barely hear Matt just because he's over the other side. He's filming elsewhere, so that's why he's not actually at the microphone talking. So. Yeah, so we've got Pell Air, the Saab 340A, about to take off, PFY 7413. So we'll catch that, guys, and then I'll get back to the chat. There you go, I'll zoom in on that Virgin terminal for you, just for a brief moment. So OBS, we will be streaming basically till the heavies depart. So we've got Eva and Qatar and Singapore. So once those go, we'll wrap up the stream. So they'll be going in the next sort of probably 30 to 45 minutes. Hopefully sooner. They're supposed to. I think the Eva and Qatar are both scheduled around 10:30. Qatar's going off one left. Yeah, did you not just hear that? They just said Qatar, one left. So that could cause some problems, guys, with Qatar filing to take off on runway 1 left, which is the other side of the parking garage again. Oh, goodness. What do we do? That's a big problem. I know. Makes no sense. Everything else is taking off on. Pell Air just went off one, right? Sorry guys, bear with us, we're just trying to work out what we do with the rest of the stream. Don't know whether we go across. It means we have to pack everything and move across again, which we've done about 4 times today. It's a very painful process. So we're going to have to work out what we do. So we're just working all that out, so give us a moment. So sorry for the lack of commentary and the quietness. We're just working it all out.
Looks like the Qantas A330 is coming down. It's just starting to taxi over to runway, I think 01 right.
You never know at this point.
Beginning to taxi down now. So yep, the Qantas 330 just got its clearance to line up to runway 01 right. Operating as QF55, going to Los Angeles.
So there goes the Qantas A380 heading over to LAX. Pretty long flight for the to be in if you're in the A330. Hope you got enough leg room.
It definitely is a long flight. Evair's just pushed back, but
We'll wait and listen and see where it's going.
we'll wait and listen. I think they were instructed to go left.
Probably, yeah.
So guys, we've decided it's probably best to sort of pack it up a bit early. Everything is going to be going to the other side. It looks like it's just one of those nights.
Yeah, and we've done a lot of switching between runways, and it's so dark over there, and it's just frustrating. It's annoying. We have to carry so much stuff over there just to keep the stream going. We have to put you guys in the waiting room again. We just don't see the worthiness of it. We really do want to get the departures, but I think we'll just have to film them, and yeah, not have them on stream. So they'll be in a 4K video at some point somewhere, but in terms of being on a stream, I just don't think it's going to happen.
That's it. I think we will sort of wrap it up here, and we will see you really early tomorrow morning on my page, HD Melbourne Aviation.
Absolutely, we'll get that stream scheduled straight away so that you guys can be prepared for that.
Yep. Sounds like a plan. I think we've done a fantastic job here today.
Yeah, we've knocked off quite a lot of hours. It's almost 11 PM here, so we've almost been going for whatever that is. That's
Nearly 6 now.
15, no.
Oh,
14.
we're talking like in total.
Yeah, in total. 7 plus another, basically 7.
We've done about 14 hours.
13 and a half hours of streaming today, which is crazy.
It's impressive.
Very impressive. So I want to thank you all so much for everyone who's been tuning in. We really do appreciate it. We're so sorry that we couldn't get these departures on. It's just out of our control. Some of them are going one right, and all the good ones are going one left. So it's completely out of our control. We don't know why it's doing it like that. But so yeah, we just have to suck it up and hope that everything goes on the right runways tomorrow for our stream.
That's it. I think we should be set for tomorrow.
We should be okay.
Sure,
they'll give us a nice send off.
Hopefully.
Yeah. But either way, we will call it quits and say goodnight for today. So yeah, a huge thank you to absolutely everyone, all the people donating, all the people sending us chats and keeping us entertained while we keep you entertained with the planes. You know, they do most of the talking, so we really do appreciate all of you guys for tuning in and chatting with us. It's been an awesome 13 and a half hours of streaming. Matt and I have both been up since 5 a.m. 5 a.m. to 5:30. And been out at this car park since 6. There's always been at least one of us in this car park since 6 a.m.
Yeah.
So
it has been.
It's been a long day. I know we're both a little tired. But yeah.
Yeah, looking forward for tomorrow morning.
Absolutely. So other than that, thanks so much, guys. Thanks TriStar Darren, Mason, Man Patel, Chris. We will see you guys hopefully tomorrow on the HD Melbourne Aviation stream, 6 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, we'll have that scheduled, and we'll see you guys real soon. Stay safe, guys, and if we don't hear from you, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And yeah, thanks for everything. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.